エンターグラム。ラッシュガード持ってるけど、中の水着を見せたくてあんまり着なくなっちゃった。君のせいだよ、制服彼女。
I mean, it's my fault again. How's it going? It's Lee here, and welcome back to another Seifuku Kanojo episode stream. So, today we're gonna continue with Mio's paths. A little bit late today. Some stuff happened. I tried updating my I updated my graphics drive, and it kind of crashed out for a bit. But yeah, things should be fine now. I also updated my OBS and all that stuff. It took a bit longer than expected, so that's why we started late today. So, let's go back here to our second date. And let's go with this one here. This is the post swimsuit photo shooting here. Alright, so, yo, Director-san. Datte. Sup, Mr. Director. Alright, let's go with this one.
ディレクターさん。
はい、ディレクターだよ。こんばんは。その呼び方は恥ずかしいです。その呼び方は恥ずかしいです。だって。Good evening. The way you called me like that is a bit embarrassing. Come on.
板についてたけどな。
But it has a ring to it. ずっとテンパりまくりでしたよ。I was really on edge the whole time, I guess. Did I translate it that way? I'm on edge the whole time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The original one's like so nervous the whole time, but yeah, on edge the whole time would also make sense this one. Think so?
ちゃんと指示出す姿、かっこよかったけど。
You think so? But once you laid out the instructions, you look pretty cool there. Allah. それをそう言われると照れる。No, if I make it like that, makes it, blushing, got me flustered.
これからも頼りにしてるよ、ディレクターさん。
I'll keep relying on you, ディレクターさん。だって。頑張ります。I'll do my best.
ディレクターさんは誰の水着にドキッとした？
は？And whose swimsuit made you skip a beat, Mr. Director? え？
誰の水着が一番押せる？
Whose swimsuit is your most fave? Oh dear. Oh dear, you're really asking that, Mio. Mio-senpai. I mean, at this point, there's really only one answer, isn't it? Like, I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, even the descriptions, they got their own separate charms. But the way you're phrasing this is kind of like baiting me to say that I have to choose Mio as the best option here. Oi, I'm being baited into this. Hidoi desu yo. What if I want to say Hima? What if I want to say Yui? Be screwed. そんなに気に言われても、これはなんと答えるのが正解なんだ。Even she asked me all of a sudden like that. What kind of answer should I even give her? もちろんみんなですよ。一人だけだって選べないよ。Approach. Yes, of course, the beloved approach.
君っぽい返事来た。やっぱ優しいね。
That's a response just like you, Sarah. You really are truly kind. I knew it. Even if it's for manners, it would have been nice if you said I was the one you liked the most. そんな返しが出てくれば苦労しないんだけどな。Yes, if I were to respond like that, I wouldn't be this, I wouldn't be. It would be pretty easy if I just answered that. Huh? How about I take the leaderboard instead? Top the leaderboard instead? どういうことですか? What do you mean by that?
次の週末デートしよう。
私
推しになってもらわなきゃ。
Let's have a date this weekend. I gotta have you become my fave. I gotta have you I gotta have to you pick me as your fave. なるほど。予定大丈夫です。I see. I'm freed up that day. やったー Very small やった here.
行く
Interesting.
ならどっち？
If we're gonna go, where? Oh. Oh! Oh!
セーブしない？
Oh! なるほどね We got a swimsuit side or a shopping side. You know what? Fine. Fine, let's go for the cultured side first.
開けてあげる。
Let me
桃地浜
guess.
でしょ。
Momochihama, isn't it? なんでわかったんですか? How do you know that?
なんとなくそんな気がしてたよ。
I just felt like it. 俺の思考が読まれているだと? Is she reading my thoughts?
次は二人っきりだね。
Next time will be just us two, right? そうですね. I guess so.
君に押してもらえるようにアピらないと。
I gotta do my best to appeal to you so I'll become your fave. せっかくのオフですし、俺に気を使わなくてもいいですよ。Well, it's your off, if you're rare off days, you don't have to worry too much for me.
それは私が許さないの。
I'm not going to allow an inch of that. だって。ミユ先輩、スイッチ入っちゃってる。It seems like, Miyu senpai's switch got turned
じゃ
on.
あ、10時に学校の下駄箱集合ね。
Wait, what? Why in the locker? Why in the shoe lockers? Let's meet up 10 o'clock and was it on the school lockers? I guess shoe lockers on the school. わかりました。
楽し
Understood.
みにしてるね。
I'm looking forward to it. 我もです。Me too. よろしく。What's with these stamps here? Like we're more smaller controlled forms of Menta. I thought you could go out wild with them. Oh well. 思えばミュウ先輩と休日2人で遊びに行くのって久しぶりじゃないかな。I don't think about this. It's so quite a long time ago since I get to spend the day off with Miu senpai like this. Miu senpai と遊びに行くと毎回結構ハプニングが起こっている気がする。次こそ落ち着かなくては。I feel like whenever I hang out with Miu senpai, every time there's some crazy happenings that happened in it. Hopefully this time around I can stay calm from it. 仕事で忙しい中で時間を作ってくれたはずだし、少しでも気分転換になるよう頑張れなくては。I'm sure she freed up some time on her schedule for this, so even if it helps her give her a change of pace, I gotta do my best to make it work well. あら。
それ反則。ワカメを
That's
巻きつけた
unfair.
モデルなんていないでしょ。
ストーリー
今
なんだね
誰が合わなくなっちゃってさ。撮影中もこぼれてきそうになるんだよ。
おい、wow.
そう。実は谷間って汗をかきやすい場所なの。ご飯を継ぐわ。ご飯を継ぐって意味だよ。もっと私のいろんな姿を見てほしいなーって思って。
Summer girlfriend equals perfect, I guess. Perfection? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
おはよう。
I want to say that. ってないよ。おはようございます。Good morning. どうぞ、こう。下駄箱で待ち合わせをしていると、突然、頬に冷たい何かが押し付けられた。As I was waiting for us to meet up on the shoe lockers, suddenly I have a strong push of coldness into my cheek.
君はサイダー好き？
You like cider, saying that? Apple cider? That sounds like the alcohol kind of one? Yes, very much so. In fact, I should probably drink that. Man, I haven't drank that much alcohol in recent times. Dang, I feel like overall my resistance has dropped. What is it? In terms of spiciness, apparently even the regular red chili is spicy for me. I don't drink that much alcohol anymore. Dang. And just a few years ago, I was like, oh, I love my Nihonshu. But then again, I don't really have that much, right? I do have my umeshi and shochu up there, but I haven't really opened it up yet. I should probably consume that. びっくりした。急に脅かさないでください。結構好きですけど。Really shocked me. Please don't shock me like that all of a sudden. But I do like apple cider.
そっか、そんなに好きか。
Oh, shidoru maybe is the way they call it, right? In Japan.
ご褒美に。はい。
I see. So you like it that much then? Yeah. So, as a reward for arriving earlier than me, here's your reward. 差し出したのはサイダーではなく炭酸水だった。すでに口が開いていて、うっさりと先輩の唇の跡がある。あら、okay, going for that indirect kiss now, aren't we? What she gave me was not cider, but rather was carbonated water. It seems like the lid was already opened up because there were traces of senpai's lips on the edge there. So, これって、this is
間違えた。
I got it mistaken. おい、わざとでしょ。あれわざとでしょ、先輩。先輩は後ろ手に隠していたもう一つの缶を取り出した。From her back, she brings out another hidden can.
サイダーこっちだった。
This was my cider. This was the cider. わざとでしょあれ。もう、あれわざとでしょ Sheesh. That was on purpose, definitely. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. 神業。海の炭酸を好き、was it 飲んで I guess? 飲むことはないが、今はなぜだが残念だと思ってしまった。I don't exactly like a flavorless carbonated drink, but for some reason I feel like that I've missed out on something.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
じゃあ、ももちに向かおう。
Let's head to Mochi now. 朝から先輩は上機嫌だ。Looks like senpai's already in a top mood early in the morning. Come on.
この時間も暑いね。
It's really hot at this time, huh? ですね。もうセミ鳴いている。You're right. The cicadas are already chirping out already.
おかげで炭酸が美味しい。
That's it. They said that the carbonated water was delicious. ごだって。めちゃくちゃうまそうに飲みますね。You make it look delicious drinking it. 飲む？君も飲む？ Okay, that's go on.
だって美味しいもん。
That's because it is delicious.
君は炭酸水苦手かな？
Do you not like carbonated water, Sarah? あんま飲まないですね。I don't really drink much of it.
慣れれば美味しいけどな。
But delicious, we get used to it. Not to mention it's healthy. I guess since I do vouch that, I guess. I have a phase where I do like myself some carbonated water. I was like, I don't drink regular water. No, that's for peasants. I drink carbonated water kind of thing. I swear I had a phase like that, but yeah. The reason I don't really drink too much carbonated water is not because I don't want to, it's because I can't. get it unless I'll order online. I feel like I'll go overboard if I do order it online. So yeah, yeah, Enyoshita. I would like it though. Maybe I should get it again. モデルってそこまで気を使うんですね。気を使うんですね。I guess models even take care of the fine details like that too.
まあね。
Oh yeah.
君も飲んでみる？
Should I drink it too, Sarah? え？まあまあ。それって関節キス。That's just an indirect kiss, isn't it?
その代わり、サイダーちょっとちょうだい。
In exchange of that, can you give yourself your cider? 先輩は意識していないっぽい。だったらこっちが過剰になることないな。It doesn't seem like senpai is aware of that. In that case, I shouldn't leave too much left over for that. それはいいですけど、てか先輩のですし。I guess it's fine, but how about you too,
あり
senpai?
がとう。
Thank you.
じゃあ交換ね。
And that's exchange. サイダーを受け取ると先輩は何のためらいなく、何のためらいもなく唇につけ首と飲み込んだ。As she got a hand on my cider, senpai had no hesitation as she puts her lips onto the can and started drinking, gulp it down.
好きな味だけど、かなり甘めだね。
I do like the taste, but it's very sweet. そうですか？普通と思いますけど。You think so? I think it's pretty normal though.
君の味がするから。
That's because there's your taste in it, Seira. いや、普通に意識してるんじゃないか。普通に意識しているんじゃないか。That's because you have your taste in it. 何言ってるんですか？ What are you talking about?
リアクション大きすぎ。
Exaggerated with your reaction. しかもさっき好きな味とか言ってたような。In fact, I felt like she just said her beloved taste. ほら。
君も炭酸水飲んでみて。私の味がするかもよ。
Come on. You should drink the carbonated water too, Seiran. It might have my taste in it. 俺の反応見てからかってるのか。You should try to tease me because of my reaction.
早くしないと炭酸抜けちゃうよ。
If you don't hurry, the bubbles are gonna fizzle out. ですね。いただきます。Now, there is a drinking method, what is it? That's an いただきます。You're right. I'll take it. 炭酸の刺激が強めだが、味自体はかなり清涼感があって、ほのかな、Oh shoot. I read this on Hima's route. Why I forgot it already. Citrus flavor. Maybe I should just what is it? Maybe I just look it on Google Translate. Maybe I could type it. 日本語 citrus. Here we go. 柑橘系の香りをする。Well, the stimulation of the bubbles of the carbonation is strong. The taste is pretty refreshing, and there's a tiny bit of citrus aura that is mixed in it. Aroma mixed in it. 結構好きかもしれません。That's right, セイラン君。Carbonated water is nice. That's for sure. Tecton may say that you should go for sugar-free water, but I'd say go for carbonated water. Was it sugar-free soda? I'd say go for carbonated water. It's close to water, but you get the fizzle. You get the fizzle, and you can mix a little bit of things there if you want to. Like, for example, if you want to slack back a bit, you want a bit more flavor, you can mix some syrup into there. I don't know, it could be like melon syrup, a syrup they use for cream soda. Well, that's melon soda basically, isn't it? I don't know, you want a cherry soda, mix some cherry syrup in there. You want some orange soda, you can mix some orange syrup in there. Yeah, honestly, yeah, very nice to have a carbonated water.
私のことが
You mean me? 味のことです I'm talking about the flavor. Oh, man. I'd buy it. So I think I might like it. I think I might like it. You mean me? About me? I'm talking about the flavor. しのことです。しない。
私との関節キスの味ね。
So you mean the flavor of the indirect kiss with me, right? God damn it. Yeah, she got us there. Definitely got us there. That's it. 先輩は全部分かった上でわざとやっていたようだ。It seems like先輩 was all aware of what she was doing there and she did that on purpose.
君といると夏も楽しく感じるね。
Mama. With you say that or not, I feel like I could enjoy summer as well. Like, looking forward to summer. 絶対俺のことからかってる。She's definitely trying to tease me.
そうだ。ハンバーガー買っていこうよ。浜辺で一緒に食べよう。
Oh, you're right. Let's go get some hamburgers while we're at it. We could eat it together by the seaside, beachside. そう言ってお店を指さした。そういえば前回は桃道浜にいたとき、他の生徒も持っていたことを思い出した。As she says that, she points towards the shop, fast food store. Now that I think about it, last time we went to Momoichi Hama, the other students were also carrying bags of fast food with them too. What's already called? いいですね。寄りましょう。That sounds nice. Let's take a detour there. 俺らは途中にあるお店でハンバーガーを買ってきた。We passed by a certain shop midway through to buy some hamburgers.
君もうちらのスタイル染まってきたね。
Looks like you're getting accustomed to our style here in Fukuoka. ユウ先輩は手に持ったハンバーガーの袋を見ながらそう言った。Miu Senpai says that as she looks at the bag of where the hamburgers were in. Paper bag, basically. That's it. Payment censorship thing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to type something. ちょっと待って。 Hold on. Try to look for certain things here. Okay, good. We're done. It took me too long to treat that one. こんなこともですか、ですかね。Even stuff like this? Yeah.
こういう何気ないところこそだよ。
It's exactly the little things like these. 確かにそうかもですね。Maybe that is right.
じゃあ、涼しいうちに撮っちゃおう。
While it's still cool outside, let's take some photos first. おじさんから構図してて写真のオーダーがあった。先輩は靴下を脱ぐと激しいで海へと書き出していた。What is it? An order from my uncle came where we needed to take photos based on a certain structure of a certain setting. As Senpai takes off her socks, she ran barefoot towards the sea. I'll come right after. 俺も準備をして先輩の後ろを追いかける。After preparations, I also chased behind senpai. The opening cutscene includes this one too. Hi! 素敵だね。You can actually see her swimsuit from under her uniform. それはそうね。
容赦なく行くよ。
I said, no bars held back, here we go! うわ、かけすぎです。You put too much on me. Splash too much on me. It's Aegis' requirements, so I'll just hang on to it. I don't know. おじさんからは読者の目線でミュウ先輩と遊んでいるシチュエーションを撮るように言われている。What is it? My uncle said that this situation requires a POV where the reader is supposed to be playing with Miu senpai. その割に先輩自身が乗り気のような。I haven't said that. It seems like senpai is really getting along with the flow pretty well with this. Is that camera waterproof? Maybe you should ask that first before splashing water. Hi. 部室から持ってきました。Yes, I brought it from the club room. And there's no problem if I splash it on you. 先輩、それじゃ撮れないですよ。先輩、I can't take the picture like that.
早く撮らないと、ずぶ濡れになっちゃうよ。
You don't hurry, Sarah. You're gonna be all soaked after this. ちょっと待ってください。ほら。
瞬間は待ってくれないよ。
Come on. The miracle timing won't just show it. Won't just wait for you. 先輩やりすぎですよ。You're going overboard, 先輩。先輩は摂取するため、近くにあるわかめを足元めかけて投げついた。先輩は驚いて飛び上がった。In order to stop senpai, I grabbed a nearby seaweed and chucked it onto her feet. Surprised by that, senpai leaped. It's so slimy. さっきの仕返しですよ. It's payback for this now. 俺はその隙にレンズを拭いてカメラを準備する。In a gap of time, I wiped the lenses to prepare the camera.
それ反則。ワカメを巻きつけたモデルなんていないでしょ。
That's unfair. There's no models out there that have themselves wrapped up in seaweed like this. おじさんなら編集で消せますよ。Marco just edited it out the post. そう言って俺はワカメを片手にカメラを構える。I said that I have seaweed on one hand as I prepare the camera.
いや、投げないで。
No, don't throw it at me! 今だ Now's the time! 先輩が必死になっている可愛い一面が撮れる。What is it? What is it? I take a picture of her cute side as she's becoming desperate. この表情、どの雑誌にも載っていないレアだぞ。This kind of expression of hers is so rare. It hasn't been uploaded in ever before in other magazines. 感心した同時に全身に水をかぶった。As I was satisfied by the results at the same time, my whole body was splashed with water.
何を見てにやけてるのかな。
Why are you grinning over there, looking at that? いい写真が撮れたので。Because I took some great photos.
ちょっと見せてみて。
What, show me a bit of that? いや、普通のですよ。No, it's just something normal. 消せと言われることを恐れ、とっさにはぐらかす。Being worried that she wanted me to delete it, I tried deflecting.
怪しい。
Really sus. 先輩はカメラを取り上げようとしていくので、俺は逃走する。先輩 seemingly tried to take a hold of the camera. I began sprinting away.
ちょっと待って。
Hold it, you! ゆう先輩が追いかけてくるので、振り向きように水をかけて牽制する。As me and Seifuku was trying to chase after me, I splashed water at her to restrict her movements. Hold back her movements. Oh man, this is quite the scene.
もうそんなに飛ばさないで。制服にかかってる。
Jeez, don't splash that much at me. It's getting on my uniform. 先輩は操作するため水を振りまいた。As if Tempo was trying to take us both down, she splashes more water.
かけすぎだって。
I said you splash too much. その間も俺は写真を撮りまくる。先ほどの一枚を隠すため別フォルダに写真を増やしていく。What is it? In that moment, I began taking a bunch more photos. That one picture I took, in order to hide that one picture I took earlier, I hid it on, I spammed this other folder with the new pictures I have. はい、かわいい。先輩、そろそろちゃんと撮影しましょう。先輩、let's take some photos now.
君がさっきの写真を見せてくれたらね。
After you show me that photo you took earlier, Seira. いいですよ。一旦休憩しましょう。That's fine. Let's call it a temporary truce.
よし、
Alright,
そうしよう。
let's do that.
このままだと制服が濡れてしまう。
あ。Yeah, let's do that. At this rate, my uniform's gonna be all wet. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. すでに制服はぐっしょりと濡れてしまっていた。Her uniform was already soaked wet.
びちょびちょになっちゃった。
Looks like I got all soaked. すいません、ついうちになって。Sorry, I was really too into it, I guess.
ねえ、
Hey,
見て見て。
see? Look at this.
これ、透けててエッ チエチじゃない？
狙ってる Hey, look. See through like this is quite new. それ言い方さすがにスターは水着だよな。what's it? 木を濡れすけ背徳感が半端ないぞ。Why she said that? Surely what she has under is her swimsuit, right? Having her outfit soaked like this, it really is so, how to say, guilty. Very guilty. At this rate, I don't think I'll be able to take we'll take those photos.そうですね。I think so, yeah.
もしかして君、こういうの好きなの？
You stare at me quite intently there. Perhaps you like this, Seiran? いやー、狙ってるみたい。あら。Yeah. Perhaps you like this? いや、well, no, that is...
状況なかなかないもんね。今のうちしっかりと目に焼き付けておくんだよ。
It's kind of... You don't really get to see the situation often. You should really burn this in your mind while we have the chance. No!
目が泳いでる。君は正直だな。
Is it? Your eyes are waving around. You're quite the honest one, Seiran. あんまり乾からないでください。Don't tease me that much.
そんなに興奮しないで。
There's no need to be that excited.
制服乾かしながら買ってきたの食べよっか。
Since we're at it, so while I wait for our uniform to dry, we should we can eat the stuff we bought earlier. So ですね. I guess yeah, right. Somehow. She's on her swimsuit, obviously.
私だけ脱ぐの恥ずかしいから。君も脱いで。
Oi! It's embarrassing. It's a bit embarrassing. Me, the only one taking off their clothes like this. You should also take off yours too. Say that. Oi! Oi, ペットじゃないぞ。
そっちも上着びしょ濡れじゃん。それとも女の子だけ脱がせるのかな？
言い方 You're also wet on your top, right? Or perhaps you plan on just having a girl take off their clothes like this, huh? Yeah, そういうつもりでは。I don't mean that.
じゃあ、上脱いで。
Take off your top! おい、それ言い方はちょっと危ない気が。The way she said that was a bit too dangerous, isn't it? おい。促されるまま先輩の制服の隣に上着を並べてぼかすだけです。かわすだけ。干す。I guess 並べて干す。俺らは屋根のあるベンチで昼食をとる。being was it being pushed by senpai in a sense. I hung my upper wear to dry next to senpai's uniform. As we went to a bench with the cover on top to eat our lunch.
夏っぽくていいじゃん。
It's nice. It's like summer, right? 水着の先輩と上裸の俺が一つ屋根の下にいる。この上なく、I guess, 夏らしいシチュエーションである。With the senpai on her swimsuit and me shirtless, we share the same cover as we sat on the same chair. This is true. This is unmistakably a situation that is summer-esque. そうですね。I guess so.
脱ぐと体しっかりしてるんだね。
As once it's off, your body looks more proper. そうですかね。先輩の方が引き締まってますけど。I guess you're right, but you're much more, I guess, well, something like that. How do you say? How do you put this? How do you express this? 先輩の方が, yeah, your Your figure's much more toned than mine, something like that, I guess. すぐ隣に水着の先輩がいる状況にドキドキしてしまう。普段から主張が恥ずかしい胸は近くだとなおさらすごい。My heart began stopping quickly with the situation where next to me is my senpai in her swimsuit. Normally with her how to say intense badongers. When I see them up close like this, it's even more amazing.
ちょっと胸筋触ってもいい？
Can I touch your chest? What's that? Chest muscles, I guess. 俺のですか? Huh? Mine?
それ以外ないでしょ。
Of course there's someone else, right?
私の胸触ってどうするのよ。
All you gotta do is touch mine. そういうことじゃなくて、俺のそんなすごくないんですよ。Well, I don't mean like that, but mine isn't really that impressive, you know?
確かめないとわからないでしょ。
You won't tell if it's verified, right?
ちょっとだけだから。
That's it. Well, so if we don't confirm it, they won't be able to tell, right? Please, even just repeat. だって。目の前に手を合わせてお願いする先輩。俺は断らない。Senpai says that as she puts her hand together to ask me the favor. I just cannot refuse this. いいですけど。I guess it's fine. やったじゃないよ。先輩は美しなやかな手を俺の胸筋を伸ばした。What is it? Me A, I guess. Meを針。Hold on. Yeah, 見栄を針、OK。俺は見栄を針、思わず腹筋を力を入れる。As Senpai begins extending her slender hands towards my chest muscles, maybe my abs, I guess. 腹筋じゃない。腹筋 is abs. This one's I'm talking about my chest, right? Yeah. Making chest muscles, yeah. Senpai extends her slender hands towards my chest muscles. In order to show off, without thought, I end up putting power into my chest muscles. 何その目?
こんな感じなんだ。
So
設定を見返そう。
wow, so that's how they feel. What the? Mio senpai, what's with those eyes? I feel like at this point, Mio senpai is kind of like half yandere at this point with their eyes looking like that. Not even the other two have those kind of like heart eyes on them. Sheesh. 先輩は俺の胸筋を触りながら目を輝かせている。胸筋の至るところをギュッと押しまくる。Senpai's eyes seem to sparkle as she touches my chest muscles. Was it? She seemed to be touching at every parts of it as she pushes into it, I guess. ちょっとくすぐたいな。It feels a bit ticklish.
すごい。やっぱり男の子なんだね。
Amazing. You're indeed a man. そんなにですか? Really?
うん。
Yeah.
私とは全然違う。
Completely different from me. いや、それはそうだよ。女の子として。 ジセットおいジセット先輩の胸に視線に行ってしまう。確かに違うのは当然だと思った。Naturally, my eyes averted towards Senpai's chest. Indeed, there are. It is a given that hers is different from mine.
肩幅とか骨格周りは男の子だな。
Even your shoulder width and your bone frames are truly masculine too. おい俺の両肩周りを掴んでサイズや質感を確かめていく。向かい合わせで目の前には先輩の胸があった。She tries to confirm my size and I guess quality, I guess, by putting her hands around my shoulders. But what in front of me was this senpai's chests. の男だってこんな感じですよ。I'm sure that guys would be like this too. 照れるからつい意地悪いな言葉を出てしまった。まずいと思い先輩の方を見ると顔が目の前にあった。As I was getting flustered, I ended up saying some words, I guess, self-pitying words. Yes. There are some mean words there, but as I thought that it would be really bad, I looked at senpai and her face was from me.
好きだから愛おしいって感じるんだけどな。
Because I like it. That's why I feel like this feels a bit. I'm having a sense of love to it. おいいや、早いって。告白はまだですよね。
誰でもいいってわけじゃないんだよ。
It sounds like I'm fine with anyone, you know. みよ先輩。すいません、つい。先輩。I'm sorry, I just.
私にこんなこと言わせるなんて。なかなか意地悪だね。
I'm making me saying words like this. You're quite a teaser, aren't you, Seiran? 先輩はいつものいたずらっぽい笑顔を浮かべている。さっきの好きだからか頭の中をくるくると回る。Yeah, wait, we haven't even gone to our confession date. We're already doing this. やばいって。Okay, to be fair, even Hima had similar cases, didn't she? So yeah. Senpai says that with her usual as a cheeky smile. But because I like you, that she said earlier, began looping rent free in my head.
そろそろハンバーガー食べよっか。
Let's go ahead and have our hamburgers. Eat our hamburgers. はい、そうですね。Yeah, you're right. 我らは海を眺めながらハンバーガーを頬張る。As we look at the view of the sea, we enjoyed our hamburgers. Delicious! 先輩何頼んだんですか？ What did you order, 先輩？
エビチキバーガーとサラダだね。
A shrimp chicken burger and salad. Oh yeah, even here at McDonald's over here is that we actually have the shrimp patty kind of like collab ongoing. Yeah, ebi burger, 最高. That's what I could say. We got a typical ebi burger, which is like the shrimp patty burger. We got one that has extra fish fillet on it, and we also have one that has pineapple on it. Yeah. I mean, I went for the one with the extra fish fillet on it. That's because it gives it more texture, right? Gives it more oomph to it, because seafood is easier to eat more on seafood, if you ask me. But yeah, that happens. Very nice, actually. やっぱ意識高い. You're really conscious with stuff like this, I see. I do like my shrimp and chicken, but indeed it is healthy though. そうですか。That's so.
それに 君と食べると格別に美味しく感じるからね。
Also, since I'm eating with you, Sarah, it feels even more delicious than ever. Whoa! 体育座りのまま頭をこちらに傾け顔を覗いてくる。I said, while sitting cross-legged, she tilts towards me to look at my face, I guess. Tilts her face towards and looked at me saying that. 今朝からずっと思わせぶりな態度をとる先輩に、そろそろ俺も手は報いたいと思った。I said, ever since this morning, she has been acting pretty suggestively towards me this whole time. I figured I should do a bit of payback towards her. This is the kind of payback. You're kind of giving false symbols with this one, aren't you? But yeah. このハンバーガー特別美味しいと思ったら先輩と一緒だからだったんですね。I said, so this hamburger is actually even more delicious is because I'm with you, senpai, right? あら。あら。恥ずかしすぎて顔をハイプしそう。ファイター。ทันมันก็ทัน That's how to read word ทันมัน was a secondary school. So, 不通しそうだったが、I guess. 恥ずかしすぎて、顔が不通しそうだったが、ガセじゃないと思う。something zen. 立前貴船 Okay. 貴船な態度で先輩を見つめ返した。While those words were so embarrassing, I felt like my head was about to boil. I stared back my senior, I guess, resolutely. Determinedly, I guess. 先輩は何と返す Well, how is senpai gonna reply to that? cheeky nose. Cheeky sailor. そう言って先輩はエビチキを俺の口に押し込んできた。as she said that 先輩 shoves her エビチキ burger into my mouth.
美味しいでしょ。
As is delicious, right? ミュウ先輩の味が口いっぱいに広がった。ミュウ先輩's flavors was a resonates throughout my mouth. Oh my god. Yeah, ミュウ先輩 is always ready to one up your cheekiness. はい。美味しいです。Yes, it is delicious.
君は味のわかる男だね。
It's like you're a guy who knows his flavors, Sarah. 俺は今後エビチキを食べるために先輩と海に来たことを思い出すだろう。I'm sure next time whenever I order ebi chicken, I'll be able to recall the memories I have with the senpai in the sea. 食べ終わると二人とも服が乾いていた。As we finished eating, our clothes were dried up already. おじさんのオーダー通りに写真を撮っていたが、結局は水のかけ合いとなってしまった。As we're going to complete the order that our uncle sent us off to do for the pictures, we ended up splashing ourselves with more water again. ラマオ。平田の熱に浮かされた。あ、ユイ。みんなテスト勉強始めてる Is everyone preparing for the tests? Oh, right. So much fun. だって。あっという間時間でしたね。Time really flew.
一 ひと夏分の海を満喫したかも。
I feel like I enjoyed my summer's worth of sea here. しばらくは大丈夫ですね。Seems like you'll be fine for quite a
次
time.
はプールかな。
Maybe we'll go for the pool next time? そんなに泳ぐの好きですか? You really love swimming that much? No, no, it's the appeal of her swimsuit to you.
私、水着も好きなんだ。
I also like swimsuits too. And also,
君にもっと私を見てほしいからね。
I want you to see me more, Seiran. それってどういう意味なんだ? 俺だって先輩の水着もっと見たいけど。おい、おい、何この視力。what is it? What does it mean by that? I do like seeing more senpai's swimsuit though.
どこでもいいけどさ、また近いうちに遊ぼうね。
Yeah, I'd be fine wherever next time, but I'd like to hang out next time around in the near future. Ah, okay. また近いうちに、or この後もう少しだけ。Yeah, till maybe next time, or we could still do a bit more. Oh, they got the options flipped, I guess. You gotta make sure you read the proper options. また近いうちに is to respond to, oh yeah, sure, let's hang out next time. Or この後もう少しだけ。We could still hang out a bit more after this. So let's go with that. じゃあ、この後もう少しだけど、だけどうですか? how about we hang out a bit longer then? Oh,
いいね。
that's nice.
どっか寄っていこうか。
Maybe we take a detour somewhere. 進める場所とかどうですか? Maybe a place where we can cool down?
それだ。
That's it!
今日はあそこ半額だった気が。
I feel like it's outpriced over there, right? 先輩はスマホのクーポンをこちらに差し出した。先輩 shows the coupon she has on her smartphone.
今からカラオケ行こ
Let's go to karaoke now. Karaoke? Oh, なるほどね. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Here I thought he would be doing karaoke.
う。私メドレー入れてもいい？
Wait, I thought you said AB chicken. Huh? Where's the AB chicken in this one? Huh? I thought Mia said AB chicken. Well, this is a hamburger that's egg. What is it? Tomatoes, lettuce, eggs, and it looks like a beef patty. Huh? Well, I do know that at least for McDonald's cases that they're AB patties. Like it's like a fish burger kind of thing. I feel a little fish there. It's just like it should be fried, right? This looks like a regular hamburger though. Huh. Oh well, shame. Hamabe potato. Seaside and potato chips. What's it? French fries. Hey, can I put in medley here? What? じゃないよ。じゃないよ。おい。Can I put in medley? カラオケに入って二人とももうそこそこ歌い頭ってきたところでミュウ先輩がそう聞いてきた。I went to the karaoke booth and we sang for a bit. And now that we're all warmed up, Miu senpai asked me that. Dozo. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go with that. 俺はもうそろそろ歌える曲が少なくなってきたので、むしろたくさん歌ってくれるのは助かる。I'm about to run out of songs that I know how to sing, so that's in fact with this being able to sing a lot, that really helps too. Yeah.
6分強の長いやついっちゃおう。
Let's go for something 6 minutes long. Dang. Okay. ミュウ先輩は意気揚々とカラオケ用の端末を操作して予約を入れる。I said, I guess, ミュウ先輩happily worked the karaoke machine to to put that medley in. みゆ先輩はレパートリーたくさんあるんですね。You really had a lot of songs in mind, don't you, みゆ先輩？
まあね。
Oh yeah.
サブカル関連は普段は封印してるから、君と来たら絶対歌おうと思ってたんだ。
Oh yeah. When it comes to stuff, I tend to hide the stuff related to subculture, normally. But I figured I definitely want to sing these with you around, Seiran. Allah. Banso, Banso, I guess? Banso? Yeah, 伴奏。I got it right. 伴奏が流れ始め、ミユ先輩は立ち上がってマイクに電源を入れる。As the instrumentals began playing, Miyu senpai stands up and plugs in the mic.
あなたと出会って私、強くなれたの。
Said, ever since I've encountered you, I become stronger. 曲の中にセリフのパートがある。There's like a part where they have to say lines in the song. I feel like that she's also chose the medley on purpose because it's kind of like indirect confession as well. それはやばい。歌詞も色分けされているのを見ると、二人で歌うのが前提の曲が多いようだ。Saying that the colors of the lyrics are split as well, it seems like there's a lot of songs that were meant to be sung in a duet. ミユ先輩は声色を器用に使い分け、歌もセリフもすべてのパートを休まず歌い続ける。Miyu senpai was able to use her vocals pretty well, as she was able to do all the song and voice parts well without resting.
愛しているわ。ずっと。あなただけを。
All your spoken lines are like indirect confessions. Oi. I think we can read the era here. This is Miyu's indirect confession to us. Yeah, this is Miyu's indirect confession to us, quite literally, because yeah, look at all these lines. Because you're there, I became stronger. I said, well, I love you always, only to you. だって。そしてあっという間にノンストップメドレーが終わった。And so, after what felt like a moment, the non-stop medley has ended.
全力出し切った。
I gave it all I got. すごかったです。難しそうな曲も多かったのに、全部一人で歌っちゃうなんて。That was amazing. There are a lot of difficult songs there, and yet you managed to sing it all on your own. Yeah. What is it? I feel like that also makes a lot of sense too. What is it? When it comes to like the unit songs, especially for like Seribu or like the Hasu units, it's like those songs I actually figured it's actually very hard to sing like half of them when you're doing it solo. That's why I guess you have like multiple there, singers there, but still. マイクを置いたミユ先輩に俺は拍手を送る。As Miyu senpai puts down the mic, I gave her a round of applause. ありがとう。
今まで誰にも聞かせられなかったから、君に聞いてもらえてよかった。
I never had anyone hear me sing this medley like this before. I'm glad you're the one to hear it, Seiran. ミユ先輩は満足げだ。ミユ先輩 seems very satisfied.
でもさすがに疲れたし、ちょっと休憩。
Oh, she just lies her head next to my shoulders. I'm guessing that. But that really took a lot out of me. I should take a rest.
ウーロン茶取って。
Here, grab the udon tea. はい。みゆ先輩のグラスを取って渡したところで、俺は違和感を気がつく。As I was about to give Miyu Senpai her glass, I suddenly felt the sense of what was it? The sense that something was off. あれ？なんだかいい匂いがする。あれ？ I feel like there's a good scent going around here.
美味しい。やっぱりカラオケにはウーロン茶よね。
I'm guessing she puts an extra whiff of perfume on herself, I guess, to gain the extra appeal. That's delicious. When it comes to karaoke, it ought to be oolong tea. Soですね. I guess you're right.
どうしたの？
What's up? 俺の動揺が伝わってしまったのだろうか。なんて返事をしようか迷っていると。Perhaps me being shaken by that revolution trick was being conveyed because while I was stuck waiting for thinking of a response.
もしかして匂う？
Does it stink? え？
さっき熱唱したら汗かいちゃって。
I was so passionate of my singing there, I ended up sweating a bit. いえ、全然大丈夫と思います。I think it's gonna be fun. むしろいい匂いなんだよな。If I could actually have a nice scent to it. おいSeiran has a scent fetish. Okay. So what we gathered from here is that Seiran has a scent and feet fetish. Bit licking fetish even. Yeah. What are fetishes that I have not realized Seiran has? Dear Lord.
そうかな。
You think so? Sniff sniff. I thought this was Hima's like privilege for scents and everything. Oh well. Miyu senpai は軽くうつむいて自分の胸元の匂いを嗅いだ。Miyu senpai lightly tilts down to sniff her own chest as well.
大衆って気づかないってよく言うし。あ、そうだ。
Oh no. Well, they do tend to say that you won't be able to tell your own body odor. Right. 顔を上げたミュ先輩がふと骨格を開けてもらった。As Miyu senpai has her face looking up, she has a grin on her face. このパターンをもしかして。Oh no. With this pattern, that could only mean.
君にお願いなんだけど、いいかな。
やっぱりかやっぱりこうするんだ。I have a favor to ask of you, Seiran. Would you like to take it? Would you like to accept it? やっぱり I knew it! どうやら俺の表情や態度がミュ先輩のいたずら心をくすぐってしまったらしい。It seems like based on my expression and attitude, Miyu senpai's was a teasing heart has been tickled alive. しかもここは密室でミュ先輩と二人きりだ。どこにも逃げ場がない。Not to mention this is a pretty confined room as well, and I'm alone with Miyu senpai. There's no place for me to escape. なんですか? What would that be? I'm pretty sure we know what that is. 適当じゃない。適当言うの? But didn't Hima did that to us back then on our first like short events? I guess that's the case here. I want you to come in closer to take a good sniff to confirm it. 恐る聞いてみると案の手な答えを書いてくる。As I carefully waited for a response there, I ended up getting the answer that I expected. I could only ask you for I could only ask you for this favor here, please. 謝まれるとつい引き受けてしまう。俺の性格はすでにミュウ先輩にバレている。Knowing my personality of accepting whatever favor that I'm being relied on, Miu senpai has long seen through that already. またミュウ先輩が一度決めたら引かないことも俺はすでに知っていた。And also, whenever Miu senpai decides on something, she doesn't fall back at it at all. And that much I know. わかりましたよ。ちょっとだけですからね。Fine, understood. But only for a bit, okay? I thought you'd say that. If you can. ミュウ先輩がニヤニヤと笑いながら胸を張ってかがれる体勢をとった。With a smile on her face, Miu senpai puts out her chest in order to have her stiffen. おい、暇じゃないぞ。おい。ずいっと存在を主張しているおっぱいに俺は抗うこともできずに釘付けとになる。What is it? With her boobs having a very strong presence normally, I was unable to resist it and had my eyes locked onto it.
これでも一部がシースルー素材になってるから普通のセーラー服よりは涼しいはずなんだよね。
This part is also partially see-through as well. It does make it more breezier than a typical sailor outfit. 胸あたても透けている素材だ。Right out the chest part is also like a see-through fabric as well. おお、谷間がうっすら見えている。Oh, you could tell a bit of her cleavage. おい、変態さんやめろ。ついつい視線が引き寄せられてしまう。My eyes ended up averting there on its own. 丸見えじゃなくて透けているというのが余計に見たいという欲望が強くする。The fact that it's not that you see it bare, but it actually is see-through, it makes it even more makes the desire to see it even more stronger. Maybe I should take off my top. ピラッとセーラー服の裾をめくって笑うミュウ先輩。As Mio senpai smiles, she rolls up her Sera uniform sleeves. いえ、もしも誰かが覗いてきたらやばいんでやめときましょう。Well, I don't have to. If someone manages to have a peek at us, it'll become a really bad situation, so let's not do that. 俺も雰囲気に流されそうになったが踏みとどまる。I felt like I was about to be thrown into the float there, but I stood my ground. ドアの上部分はグラスがはめ込まれていて、そこから中を覗こうと思えば覗けてしまうからだ。On the top of the door, there is a part where it's made with glass. And that's where I thought that there might be a time where someone might be able to peek inside. Of course, I'm just joking. You're too pure. そうですよね。You're right. I don't hate that part of you at all. ミエ先輩は余裕の笑みを浮かべて、さらに俺の顔の前で胸を突き出した。As Mie senpai comfortably smiled in front of me, there she puts her chest out even further up front into my face. ふわっといい匂いがことさら強くなる。Like I said, I felt like was it a good her good scent start to flutter even more strongly.
はい。何かあったり人に見られると私も困るし、早く嗅いで。
Alright. Since there might be someone who might end up seeing us in a situation like this, I'd be in trouble with that, so go on and hurry up and sniff it だって。はい。失礼します。Okay, if you excuse me. だって。俺の胸の高鳴りを抑えながら、ミュウ先輩のおっぱいに顔を近づける。As I try to suppress my accelerated heartbeat, I closen my face towards her boobs. Yeah, 本当だ。ちょっと汗かいてますね。Right, it looks like you are sweating a bit. あら、近づいて始めて、谷間が水滴、I guess? 水滴水滴っぽい。いや、水滴。Okay. 水滴が浮かんでいることに気がついた。As I move in closer for the first time, I noticed that there were water drops accumulating on her cleavage.
そう。
Yeah.
実は谷間って汗をかきやすい場所なの。
Yeah, actually, what I said, it's pretty easy to have sweat on my cleavage too. Yeah, 知らなかったです。Yeah, I didn't know about it.
仕事の時は汗取りパッドとかで対策するけど、今日はプライベートだから入れてなくて。
Huh? Yeah. 違って。Why are you panning it like this? When I'm at work, I deal with it with some sweat-soaking pads. But since we are on a private date here, I didn't get it prepared. モデルの仕事もいろいろ大変なんだな。I guess it's quite troublesome for a model's work, huh? ミュウ先輩の自身をきれいに保つための努力を知れば知るほど感心してしまう。That's it. Knowing Miu Senpai, how much Miu Senpai does to keep her beauty, makes me even more impressed by her the more I know about it. その一方で俺に好きを見せてくれるのが特別感を感じて嬉しくもある。On the other hand, I feel the special treatment that I have being able to see her gap like this make me feel happy also.
だから
That also.
汗の匂いがいつもより漏れてる気がするのよね。って何にやついてるの？
That's why I get worried whenever if my sweat's odor gets leaked out like that. Why you grinning like that? いえ、ミュウ先輩に侵入されているのかなって思ったら嬉しくてですね。Well, because when I thought that you have such trust in me, ミュウ先輩, I felt glad, that's all.
そこらの男よりは断然信頼してるかな。そんなことより早くして。
Well, compared to other boys, I guess, of course, I'll trust you even more. Well, other than that, hurry up. まあ、信頼しているのは破壊力が高い。The destructiveness of being trusted feels very high. It's very high. では、失礼します。はーじゃないよ。Why me? You took a deep breather like that. おーい。Not if you excuse me, sniff, apparently. 俺はミヤ先輩のおっぱいに顔を近づけて、匂いを嗅ぐ。 As I put my face close to Miu Senpai's boobs, I began taking a whiff out of the scent. やばい。スーハーじゃないよ。2回も3回もやばいって。ピクッとミュ先輩が How do you say this one? 稲やかに No. Because B is the かすかに動いた気がするが、俺は構わず匂いを嗅ぎ続ける。I felt like Mia Senpai had a slight movement before sudden there, but without worrying for that, I continued sniffing the scent. すごくいい匂いする。It has a very good smell to it. おい、一番先に感じるのは香水の鮮やか No? 鮮やか is like colorful. 涼やか is like a different kanji, surely. さやかやwhat? でCome on. さやかで少し甘い香りだ。Well, the first scent was the breeziness of the perfume and the mild, sweet aroma. その後、ちょっと刺激的で体の奥から熱くなるような匂いがしてくる。After that, a slightly stimulating, steaming, I guess, scent comes in from the body, deep side of the body. That's ticklish. これがミヤ先輩の汗の香り。おい最後に香水と汗の匂いが混ざり合って顔がクラクラするような魅力的な香りに進化する。And at the end, the perfume and sweat scent mixed together and became a very tempting fragrance that makes one's head spin around. Does it stink? Shit. What? What's that one do? 腕、おさな。必要に匂いを嗅ぎまくる俺に、ミヤ先輩は少し不安そうだ。As I insisted on continuing to sniff on Miya senpai there, she seemed a bit worried. Miya senpai, 正直に言います。I'll be honest, Miya senpai. すごいいい匂いがする。という。めっちゃいい匂いです。ずっと嗅いでたし、この匂いに包まれて暮らしたい。Very indecent words there you're using, eh? There's a very nice sense to it. I feel like I want to sniff this forever, and I want to be living in a place surrounded by the scent. やばいね、お前。やばい引かれたかも。Oh no, not good. I feel like she's repulsed by those comments. 谷間に顔を埋めて思いっきり描きたいというド直球の欲望をマイルドな表現にしたつもりだった。Oh man. I was trying to milden the expression of wanting to shove my face into her cleavage. Oh my god. しかし逆になんか変態っぽい、逆になんか変態っぽい言い回しになってしまった気がする。However, it seems like it seems like it did the opposite effect and make it sound like a perv. Say that, thank you. ありがとうって、もしかして怒ってるし、mad? 冷たい汗が俺の背中を伝う。慌てて俺は謝ろうと口を開いた。Cold sweat pours behind my back as I open my mouth in order to apologize in a panic. ミヤ先輩、ミヤ先輩、Wait, is Yui the only normal path? Hold on a second, is Yui the only normal path? What? What? I thought it was just Hima. That's good. The whole licking thing. The third short event we did apparently Seira licked Hima's legs, and they got the whole sniffing thing. Here apparently Mia's like wanna lick it. Oi. 想像もしてなかった言葉に俺の脳がフリーズする。The words that came out of her mouth there were something I wasn't even able to imagine. My brain at a moment has froze. 今、なんて言ったんだ。舐めるって聞こえたような。What did she do just now? She said that can lick it, right? I think it'll be salty though. ミュウ先輩はそう言いながら胸当てを引っ張って胸元を少し広げた。ミュウ先輩 says that and like opens up her chest even a bit more to free up her chest, I guess. やばいね、このミヤ先輩。Come on, come on. You should lick it before it gets cold. というか言うと、ミヤ先輩が俺の方へ胸を押し付けて甘い声を出した。やばいね。ミヤ先輩。As Miya senpai's getting worked up there, she presses her chest towards me and says that with a sweet voice. どうしよう。What am I gonna do? Imagine I got interrupted here and be like, "Here's your order," or something like that. That'd be really funny. ミヤ先輩の挑発的な姿に俺の行動が高まっていく。My heart beats grow even faster by Miya senpai's provocative pose. What's it? 薄暗めの照明に照らされたおっぱいに濃い影が落ちて、その大きさが強調されている。Under the dim lighting, her boobs have a very strong shadow that is shown upon it, and it really emphasizes the largeness of it. Or maybe you don't wanna? Oi! Listen, 汗がいくらか挑発 something 整髪虫発蒸発 Okay. 汗がいくらか蒸発したのか。室内の湿度もさっきより上がったような気がする。Whether it's because of the steam, of the sweat evaporating, or whether it may be because of the sweat evaporating. The humidity of the indoor here is starting to feel higher. むわっと濃厚な空気が立ち込めていた。むわっと as the thick atmosphere began coming in. Wow, you're really tempting us, aren't you? You really want us to do it? You really want us to do it? Because if that's the case, you know, 遠慮しないからね。Yeah. For someone who's easily embarrassed as you, Seiran, you won't be able to do something as daring as that, would you? 何も言えないまま、俺を見て、ミュウ先輩が挑発を重ねる。Seeing me not saying anything, Miu senpai furthers the taunting. I see why you did those 2 dashes there. We just lunge right at her, don't we? Yeah, probably. It's fine if you just if you don't want to. Seeing, I'll be able to see a lot of your flustered face, Seiran. Miu senpai は俺にはできないという結論を出し、この話を終わりに持っていこうとしている。Concluding that I wasn't able to pull it off, Miu senpai says that as if to end the conversation. もしかしたら最初から俺がそんなことできないと踏んでこの提案をしてきたのかもしれない。Perhaps she planned this strategy this whole time thinking that I won't be doing it. But she thought wrong! いや、それならなおさら、ここで行くべきだ俺こんな機会、二度とないかもしれないだぞNo, that's all the more reason. I must do it to me. This chance might never come to me once again, ever again. 俺は決意を固めるI reaffirmed my determination. Lunge. Yeah. 舐めさせてください。No. Allow me to lick. これ変で大丈夫ですか Is it fine if I go for there? I swear Seiran has a licking fetish. Oi. Why haven't we explored this on Yui's route? You explored it on Hima's route. You didn't explore. You explored it here in Mio's route. Why was it not Why was it not explored in Yui's route? You could have just went for Yui. It's like, oh yeah, I have a licking fetish. You mind if I lick your walkie? Then maybe Yui would be hesitating. I was like, oh okay, kind of thing. But yeah. It doesn't seem like they explored the licking fetish for Yui's part, but still. So she was thinking that we wouldn't do it. Lamau. 俺は鎖骨と胸の間あたりのエリアに顔を近づける。I put my face closer towards between her collarbone and her chest. ミュウ先輩は少しの間顔を赤くして目を泳がせていたが、こっくりとうなずいた。For a brief moment, Miu senpai's face turned red and her eyes were looking all around. However, she nodded as she gulped. Can you make it quick? すぐ終わらせます。I'll finish it quickly. I swear Seiran has a licking fetish. やめろ Don't make me have these licking fetishes too. Boy. 俺は熱気を放つミユ先輩の胸元に舌を伸ばした。I extended my tongue towards Miyu senpai's steaming chest. Oh my god, the way you said that. それについている透明な雫を舌ですくい取る。As if I hadn't licking the was a transparent jewels. In this case, was it water droplets? As if I hadn't licking them. はい、敏感だね。敏感だね、ミユ先輩。ミユ先輩が驚いたような高い声を上げる。ミユ先輩 lets out a very high-pitched voice in shock. 汗はミユ先輩が言うほどにしょっぱい。でも口の中で転がすと、じんわりと甘みを感じる。What the? Seiran has weird fetishes, I swear. As Miyu senpai said, it was indeed salty. However, as I worked it around my mouth, I felt a hint of sweetness to it. 美味しいです。おいI swear Seiran's fetishes knows no bounds at this point. Oh boy. Wait. もう一度柔らかいミユ先輩のおっぱいに舌を通わせ。Once again, I extended my tongues towards Miyu senpai's soft lips. ミユ先輩はピクピクと小さく震えながら熱い息を吐き出した。That's it. Miyu senpai lets out some brief vibrations as she breathes heavily, I guess. 甘い香りと刺激的な味が俺の思考を麻痺させていく。It seems like the sweet aroma and stimulating flavor has caused my thought process to be nullified or paralyzed. やばいって Oh my god, Seiran君 What kind of fetishes you have? なんだこの中毒性 What is this addictedness? おい Is this what it is to be a 後輩? Is this what a 後輩 is doing? It's like a 後輩 tries doing something like that to a senpai and they get hooked to it somehow. Like just how like Hima was so hooked to our scent. Apparently we're doing a similar thing. Seiran! すいません調子に乗りました。Sorry, I ended up, was it, getting over myself. Ahead of myself. 俺はミユ先輩の顔を真っ赤になっているのに気づき、was it? 慌てて離れた。Seeing that Miyu senpai's face was turning a bit red there, I frantically put myself apart from her.
もうがっつきすぎ。
You went overboard, didn't she? That's it. でも、ミユ先輩もノリノリだったじゃないですか。But I thought you were getting along with this pretty well, Miyu senpai. 俺は挑発的な顔をしていたミユ先輩を思い出し、つい言い訳をする。As I recalled Miyu senpai's, what is it, taunting face, I said that as an excuse.
こんなに夢中になるとは思わないじゃん。
I don't know you get hooked into it that much. それはすいません。Well, I'm sorry about that. ラマ。
もうからかいすぎも気をつけないと。
Jeez, I gotta be careful not to tease you too much. ミユ先輩は自制するようにつぶやいた。つぶやいて俺を見上げた。Saying that as it seemed to like of self-reflection there, she looks up at my face.
こ ってことで、それでいい？
We can leave it as report at fault as well. We can just leave it at, right? はい。OK。さっきまであんなに大胆だったのに恥ずかしがるミュウ先輩がつられて今更顔が熱くなってくる。Even though she was so daring up to that point there, seeing Miu senpai embarrassed like that is making my face even more red as well. 俺、ミュウ先輩の汗、舐めちゃったんだよな。I ended up licking Miu senpai's sweat. 下にまだしょっぱさがわずかに残っている。My tongue still lingers a tad saltiness to it. ミュウ先輩は刻々と残りのウーロン茶を飲み干して俺は予約用の端末を差し出す。As Miu senpai gulps her remaining oolong tea, she gives me the karaoke machine. Alright. Excellent. Sing something, Seiran. 何にしようかな。What I'm gonna do. 端末を渡され、俺はミュウ先輩に嫌われなくてよかったと、ほっとしながら歌える曲を探した。As she passes the device to me, I was relieved that I wasn't hated by Miu senpai. I began looking for songs that I could sing. Oh, that's it? Oh, I had so much fun today. はい、楽しかったです。Yes, I had a lot of fun too. Time flies so quickly whenever I'm with you, Seiran. It was a blink of an eye today. 俺もです。本当に一瞬で。Me too. I also felt this. It was but a moment. It's as if we just met up too. Doors are closing. それってすごく楽しんでもらえたってことだよな。それなら嬉しいな。Does that mean that she really had a lot of fun then? I'm glad to hear that's the case. Next station, Hakata. Wait, we're going to Hakata instead of Tenjin? Okay. If only we can have 50 or 60 hours in a day. そうしたらどうなるんですか? What will we do then? これって俺と遊ぶ時間が増えるって鉄板な答えが来る流れ? Is this the flow where it's supposed to be where she answers what is it? She could spend more time hanging out with me? Is what I'd like to say, but I'll end up having to spend more time with my modeling. Come on. まあ、そうなりますよね。Yeah, it does end up being like that too. これが現実か。少しでも期待して舞い上がった自分を呪いたい。But this is reality. Here, I was having hopes up here too. I'd like to curse myself for that. Come on. What's wrong? Don't beat your head like that with your hand. ミュウ先輩に肩を書き止められて、我に返る。Oh my god, why? I cursed myself for imagining such fantasies, I guess. As I beat myself on my head, bit myself head here. Hold on. Oh, don't bash it, don't hit your head on the handrails like that. Miya senpai holds me by my shoulders and to stop me, and I reverted back to my senses. すいません。恥ずかしさで存在を消したくなってしまって。My apologies. I was so embarrassed that I wanted my presence to disappear.
存在消そうとしないで。ごめん。私も良くなかったよ。だから頭を打つのはやめて。
Don't have me disappear. Don't have your presence disappear. sorry. I also wasn't good about raising there. Don't hit. Stop. That's why. Stop hitting your head, please. 肩にその手のぬくもりが伝わってくる。目の前に先輩の整った顔が迫りドキドキしてしまう。I can feel her hands warm through my shoulders. In front of me was senpai's affirmed face as closer to me, and it had my heart throbbing quickly. Jeez.
でもこれだけは言えるよ。
You're very cute, Seira, but I can say this confidently.
一日が5、60時間になったら、その分君のことを思う時間が増えるよ。
And for all the 50, 60 hours of a day, I'll be able to think more about you, Seira.
だって
That's cause
今でも君のこと四六時中考えてるんだからね。
That's because even now I think about you every time. 四六時中 it's not like 4, 6 o'clock, it's like every time kind of thing. All the time kind of thing. Yeah. It's just like a kind of like a freezing way to call it. 四六時中. I say even now, I think about you all the time. 本当ですか? Really? 大きな瞳は俺の捉えたまま、縦にこっくりとうなずいた。With her eyes fixed on me, she nodded. これってもはや告白。いや、待って。待って。まだ俺の勘違いじゃないのか。This is perhaps a confession? No. This is perhaps a misunderstanding on my part?
じゃあ君は私のことどのくらい考えてくれてる?
In that case, Seira, how often do you think about me? え?
一日のうちどのくらい私のことを考えてる? ゆいよりも多い? ひまよりも?
Oh man. やっぱり嫉妬するんだ。It's kind of interesting because only Mio seems to show a proper sign of like jealousy. If I think about the other two girls, really interesting actually. I guess yeah, even Yui has that too, but in a sense because we ended up calling her Konami-san the whole time. But yeah. How often do you think about me in one day? More than Yui, or even more than Himari? 先輩がその距離をどんどん詰めていく。俺から白毛がさっと引いていくのを感じる。As it, 先輩 continues to close the distance between us two. And it seems like, I feel the blood just being drained out of me.
これからは
Yes.
もっと思ってほしいな。
I'd like you to think more about me from here on. Hi. Hi. Yes. Sorry.
ちょっと重い女になっちゃったかな。
Maybe I've become a much more pressuring girl now. ちょっとどころじゃない気がするけど。I feel like it's not just a tad.
前で私の気持ちは伝わったよね。
Next station, Hakata. But this, maybe I've conveyed my feelings too. I've conveyed my feelings. 伝わりました。疑ってすいません。I think that has been well conveyed. Sorry for doubting. Apologize for doubting. Thank you.
ちょうど駅に着いたね。
This happened to reach a station too.
博多。
そうですね。You're right.
駅は右側です。
Hakata. Doors open on the right. ミュウ先輩は肩から手を離し、元の体勢に戻る。我々の対面の人と目があったが、すぐ、そけられた。That's it. As Miu Senpai puts her hands off my shoulder, she reverted to her standard pose. What is it? While my eyes did meet with the others opposite of me. They quickly looked away.
周りからキスしてたと思われてたのかな。
Maybe the people around us thought we kissed? そういうこと? You mean that? 俺一気に頭に血が上がるのが分かった。I realized that in that instant I had blood flushing into my head. ミュウ先輩は恥ずかしくないですか? You're not embarrassed by that, ミュウ先輩。Well, about that. Beep beep.
ちょっと恥ずかしくなってきてる。
A little bit embarrassed, yes. 先輩は、平静と保とうとしているが、髪の毛や服の裾裾ももじもじさせ落ち着かない様子だ。Senpai seemingly trying to act unfazed by that. Seeing her fidgeting with her hair and her sleeves, it seems like she was also quite on edge as well. Oh,
今日はありがとう。
thanks for today.
またデートしようね。
Let's date again. Let's have a date again. And she dashes off. はいありがとうございます。Okay, thank you very much.
今夜も私のことを思ってね。
You sure think about it later
許
tonight.
さないからね。
I won't forgive any. I won't forgive any cheating. Whoa. Okay, Miura Senpai's asserting that part, isn't she? Dang. Miura Senpai は居酒屋市で俺の前から退散していた。でも、うちを曲がる直線にこちらにポーズを決めてくれた。With her feet, the Miura Senpai dashes away in front of me. However, just before the road curves, she struck a pose to me. Lamao, Miura Senpai.
今日も最高だったな。
やっぱり乙女心だね、Miura Senpai.
セーブしない？
セーブするよ。Right. We're gonna do the other side also.
ロードしない？
ロードするよ。So we're gonna do this side also. 天地か Yes, 天地か How about 天地か
天地かね。
天地か then. Okay.
私たちが初めてデートした場所だし。
The place where we had our first date, after all. あれはデートじゃなくて撮影だったけど。I wasn't a date, but I was just a photo taking session. 久々に行きたいですね。I like to go there in a long time.
君にもいろいろ見てもらおう。
I want to show you a lot more things too, Zayden. よろしく。お手柔らかにお願いします。Please go gentle with me.
じゃあ、10時に現地集合ね。
Alright, let's gather at 10 a.m. then. Understood? わかりました。Looking forward to it. 俺もです、me too. よろしく。Yeah. So what that means is that, what is it? So it was scheduled that it was Mio's like route that didn't have much to it actually. Because the way they said it is like it's been a long time since I hung out with Mio senpai, right? Rather than ever since like for Hima's case, it'll be ever since we went to see the fireflies, or for Yu's case, ever since we went to the what is it? Ever since we went to see the Hajangrias. Oh well. I guess it is scripted then. Yeah. Whenever I hang out with Mio senpai, there's a lot of happenings that happened there, I feel like. So this time we're gonna stay calm. After all, she managed to free up time in the middle of work after all. I'd like to do my best so that it can be a good change of pace for her. Yeah. Summer plus girlfriend equals perfection? That's not fair! Alright, that's the first one. This one the second one, I guess.
撮影中もこぼれてきそうになるんだ。そう。実は
That's extra.
汗をかきやすい場所なの。ご飯を継ぐわ。ご飯を継ぐって意味だよ。もっと私のいろんな姿を見てほしいなって思って。
My name is senpai. Right, here we go. On the Tenchi counter. Yeah, morning, Sarah. おはようございます。Good morning. 天地駅ではすでにミュウ先輩が待ってくれていた。As I was it seems like Miu senpai was already waiting at me over at Tenjin Station. Thanks for coming today. こちらこそいつも誘ってくれてありがとうございます。Well, same here. Thanks for inviting me as always.
そろそろ君の方からも誘ってくれると嬉しいな。
Happy if you can invite me sometime next time. You know, say that. わかりました。次は俺が予定立ってますね。I understood. I should. I'll plan it next time.
君ならいつでも呼びつけちゃっていいんだからね。
It's fine for you to call me whenever, you know, when it's you, because it's you, Sarah. でも先輩いつも難しそうだし。But 先輩 seems busy all the time.
もし私が仕事で君との約束すっぽかしたら、その分の埋め合わせはちゃんとしてあげる。
埋め合わせって何のこと？ If I end up breaking a promise with you, Sarah, because of work, I will... What? I'll be sure to make it up to you. どうやって？埋め合わせって何をするんですか？ What do you mean by making it up to me?
それは秘密。
That's a secret!
気になるならどんどんデートに誘ってね。
If you're interested in that, you should invite me on more dates somehow. 教えてくれないのか。すごく気になる。So she's not telling me. I'm really interested in what she's thinking though.
ここで話しているのもなんだし、そろそろ天地下に潜ろっか。
That's it. I think we have enough talk up here. We should head over. We should go into Chinchika now. Yeah, perfect, isn't it?
まずは夏休みに向けて服を選ぼうと思うの。このお店入ってみよう。
I was thinking at first to pick up some clothes for summer break. Let's go into this shop here. Hi. 俺たちは地下街入ってすぐのファッション店と入ってきた。いや、入っていった。What is it? We went to the fashion shop that was straight in front of us as we entered the underground streets. ここってまさか This is perhaps...
ランジェリーショップだけど
It's a laundry shop though. Tin's gonna like this one. I'm pretty sure he has been like eyeing on this game called like Laundry AS or something like that. Yeah, I think he'd like this corner somewhat, I guess. At least the implications of this corner, of this part of the date. Let me see. I think it's on Steam. The particle with the whole what is it? Right, so we don't hold the particle of the whole credit card thing and the payment system censoring stuff here and there. There's a lot of pushback finally, and I hope that they cave to it. And the government should probably do that to actually stop them from doing such censorship, because it's very annoying. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, there's like there's this game called Lingeries or Lingeries. Yeah, there's that one. But then again, it is what it is. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. I was trying to look at the details there, but yeah. But it's a luxury shop, yes. Mata desu ka? Again?
Mataって何?
What do you mean again? 前にも行きましたよね? We went here before. We went to a place like this before, right?
あそこは違う店舗でしょ?
That's a different shop, right?
こことはラインナップが違うの.
A lineup, but here's different from that one. ミユ先輩、まさか狙ってやってよ、狙ってやってはいないよな。Yeah, Miyu senpai definitely wasn't aiming for this, was she?
この下着、すごくいい.
I got Miyu's eyes, I swear. Oh, this underwear is nice. Miyu senpai? Miyu senpai? Miyu senpai? Oi! And here I thought the one that Yui shown when she went fishing back then was yabai enough, but this one, dang. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this one here, and I don't know if I want to tag 10 on this one. I might be warned for an SFW. Oh man. What is it? Miyu senpai's eyes glistened as she saw the saw the underwear on display. すっごく攻めたデザインな気がしますが、こういうの誰が使うんでしょうね。This really has a quite aggressive design to it, I must say. I wonder who would use it anyway.
私だけど?
Me? え?
今つけてるのも同じブランドのものだけど.
What I'm wearing right now is from the same brand also. Miyu senpai は当然と言いたけな表情で手を当てくねらせた。なんかくねらせた。Miyu senpai saying that with a pretty it's obvious kind of expression as she slaps her waist with her hand, I guess. Puts her hands on their waist and wiggled, I guess. 先輩は今までこんなに大人っぽい下着をつけて外で歩いていたのか。Has senpai been always wearing such adult-like underwear outside? 清掃感あふれる制服の下にこんな下着を着用していたと考えるとギャップで頭がばっくりそうになる。Under her uniform that screams wholesomeness, wearing such underwear under it, the gap between that is making my head glitch out.
私の下着姿を想像した?
Were you imagining what my underwear looks like right now? 想像していないです. I wasn't.
本当に?
Really?
真っ赤だよ.
But your face is so red.
私が想像してくれるなら 全然大歓迎なのに。
I'm all welcome if you want to imagine it too. ミユ先輩は腰回りを揺らしてスカートをなびかせた。ミユ先輩 shakes her skirt once again, I guess. そんなことをされたら想像しなんですけど。If she were to do that, I'd end up actually imagining it, wouldn't I?
今つけてる下着だったらこっちの方が近いよ。
Considering what I'm wearing right now, it's close to this one here instead. いや、どっちもやばいって。近くにあった下着を指さしてそう言った。デザインの方向性はさっきとは違うけれども。違うなのだけれども。Was it? As she says that, she pointed towards a nearby underwear as well. While the design's direction is a bit different, 言い方によってこっちの方がすごいぞ。Consider thinks this might be even more impressive. Think so?
似合ってる？
Does it fit? 似合って俺が先輩の下着姿を想像している前提？Does it fit? This is like a pretense where I'm supposed to be imagining senpai's underwear. 先輩は俺の表情を見て満足げな顔を浮かべながら、その下着の紐に指を引っ掛けた。Seemingly, was it senpai showing like a seemingly satisfied face on her there? Looking at my expression, she pulled onto her underwear string.
この弾力。
This bounce.
この感じが体にぴったりフィットするんだよね。
This makes it fit perfectly with my body. 先輩はマネキンの下着を脱がせたり、着かせたりする。待って。先輩 keeps taking on and off the mannequin's underwear. おい。何をしているんですか？ What are you doing?
何って、つけ心地を確かめているんだよ。下はブラと違って基本的に試着しないからね。
I see. What do you mean? What I'm trying to do is to check whether it would fit greatly on me. You know, unlike a bra, it's like you can't exactly try out the bottom part. そうですよね。Yeah, I guess you're right. テンパりすぎて考えずに返事をしてしまった。その間にも先輩は紐を伸び縮みさせ考えている。Listen, I was so taken aback by it that I ended up replying without thinking. That moment, senpai also tried stretching the strings of it.
気に入った。これ買っちゃおう。
I said, I've taken a look at this. I'll buy this one. どうやらミユ先輩のお女神にかなったようだ。買い物がカゴにその下着が追加される。It somehow seems like Miyu senpai was satisfied by the choice there as she puts it into the basket or the trolley.
私がこれをつけてきた日は教えてあげようか。
Maybe I'll tell you on the days I'm wearing this. Here, I'll tell you this when I wear this.
もしかして直接見てみたいとか？
Do you want to see it in person? Yeah, 大丈夫です。I'll be fine. とはいえど、今後はミユ先輩と会ったたびにこの下着がちらついてしまうのだろうと思った。 However, having said that, maybe from here on, whenever I meet up with Mia Senpai, she might show a glance of this underwear. Mia Senpai view. Oh?
うわー、この下着めっちゃ大人っぽいな。まさか食いつきがこんないいなんて。
Wow, this underwear is very mature. Who thought that Seira would be into this? Oi!
ついカッコつけて同じブランドって匂わせたけど、こんな色っぽい下着私でも普段つけないよ。
So Mio Senpai was also putting up a front as well. Oh my god. I was trying to act cool, say that I have the same brand wearing right now. I even not even I would wear such sexy underwear normally.
試につけてみたことあるけど、スースーして落ち着かないんだよね。
I tried wearing similar ones before, but it's so breathe through. I guess I just couldn't recall.
これからこの下着をつけて会うと考えたら、すごく恥ずかしくなってきちゃったな。
Lamau. And from here on, whenever I wear this underwear and see Seiran, I think about it, it becomes so embarrassing. Miya senpai, どうしたんですか? What's wrong, Miya senpai? Oh, we're back on my perspective. 早いね、それ。Oh, it's nothing.
寄り道しちゃったけど、本題のブラを選ぼうかな。
I may have went out sideways there, but maybe I'll choose the proper bra, no? そっちが本題なんですか? How's the main reason you came here?
うん。
Yeah,
もちろん。
of course.
下着はたまたま目について、一目惚れしただけだから。
That's when it comes to yeah, of course. When it comes to underwear, sometimes it would be easy to get hooked into them in first glance. そうなんですか? Is that so?
最近また上が合わなくなっちゃってさ、撮影中もこぼれてきそうになるんだよ。
Well, I said recently my tops aren't really matching well. Even during photography sessions, I feel like it's starting to overflow. なんかこぼれるの? 何がこぼれるの? What is overflowing? Gee, I wonder what this.
トップモデルやひろみおの一大事なんだよ。付き合ってくれるよね。
It's most important for a top model that hear me, you know. You gotta come with me, right, Seiran? Ha. 俺は試着室の前で待たされた。カーテン1枚越しに着替えられる状況はなかなか慣れそうにない。I waited for her in the front of the changing room. I'm still not used to the fact that she was changing one curtain apart.
このサイズも合わなくなってる。そんなに大きくなっちゃったのか。じゃあこっちのサイズだね。
Not even this size is fitting me anymore. And up not fitting me anymore. How about this size?
可愛いブラって大きいサイズがなくて選択肢が狭まるんだよね。
That's it. So even for the cute bras, there don't have any large sizes to them either. Trying to run low on choices. 先輩は何を話してるの? Yo, wonder what senpai's talking about.
君も見てみる?
Wanna have a look, see that? いえ、それはできないです。No. I'm afraid I can't do that.
半分冗談だよ。
I'm not joking.
ごめんけど、
Sorry,
この
but
ブラ元の棚に戻してきて。
Sorry, but can you move, put back the bra in its original position?
わからなかったら店員さんに渡せばいいから。
If you don't know, you can just pass it to the staff. ちょっと先輩先輩カーテンからニュッと手が出る。その手にはブラジャーが握られている。From the curtain came out her hands. And her hands here is the bra. Yes, her bra in hand. 嘘でしょ。受け取れないわけにはいかないし、中でミュ先輩どんな格好なんだ。Yeah, you're kidding. I can take support jobs, I guess. Yeah, she can't take any support jobs, and yet, how does Senpai look like right now? バラはカーテンから目をそけながらブラジャーを受け取った。大人っぽさは先ほどの下着も負けられない。As I have my eyes looking away from the curtain, I take on the bra, and as it turns out how mature this is, it's definitely not losing out against the underwear from just now. こんなに大きいの？これでもサイズが合わないってどういうことなんだ？ It's just large? Not to mention, she still hasn't fit in the size here. Just how large is it? そのブラはまたぼんやりの暖かった。And the bra also has a tint of warmth too.
こっちならぴったりだ。同じデザインでワンサイズ上あってよかった。
Oh, this one's perfect. It has the same size. What's it? Not only is it the same design, it's also size perfect as well. I'm glad that they have extra size to it too. これからはきっと下着だけではなく、ブラの方でも想像がはかどってしまうのだろう。At this rate, not only would I be imagining her underwear, but also even her bra. I'd end up imagining it. Wait.
女の子は買い物に時間がかかるんだよ。
You know, girls take time when they buy stuff, you know. お昼時になったので、俺らはすぐ近くのカフェにやってきた。サラダが売りのイタリアンの店だ。As it became noon, we headed over to a nearby cafe to have, headed over to a nearby cafe. It was an Italian store, shop that a restaurant that sold salads. まさかランジェリーショップで1時間以上。Is it? What's this one? Let's see. つい安 I guess. つい安と思ってなかったです。Who would have thought that the laundry shop took over an hour? I never thought, but I didn't thought of it as a waste of time. Yeah, I never thought I'd spend that much time there at all. They had so many good designs there. I didn't mention it. Actually, I got great artists today. 紙袋を見ながら満足げな先輩。荷物持ちを買って 出たものの、男の俺はその紙袋を持ってても大丈夫なのか。Was it? Senpai looks at the paper bag with huge satisfaction. Concerning the stuff that she bought there, would it be fine to be me as a man who carried those paper
お待た
bags?
せいたしました。
Thanks for waiting.
季節のスパサラダセットと和風カツサラダセットです。
Here's the seasonal spaghetti salad, I guess, and Japanese-styled cutlet salad, I guess. Katsu salad. Yeah, cutlet salad. Cutlet salad? What cutlet salad do you have? Not sure.
美味しそう。
Looks
あり
delicious.
がとうございます。
Very much. 昼食はサラダってチョイスがすごくミオ先輩らしいですね。Having as a salad's choice for lunch is really like Mio senpai.
で、
So
最初に来る人にはよく言われるけど、まあ食べてみてよ。素で美味しいから。
for the people who first came here, they would say that, but give it a try. It's really, the base of it's really delicious. そうですか。いただきます。That's so. Okay, I'll take
い
in.
ただきます。この味だ。
This is the flavor. この和風カツサラダ、俺がかなり好きな味です。I do like the Japanese style cutlet salad.
それ美味しいよね。
It's delicious, right?
私も大好きだよ。
I also love it too.
君に気に入ってもらえてよかった。
I'm glad that you took an interest in it too. すごくご飯が進みますね。なんだそれ？なんだこれ？ It makes food eating quite quick. Oh, what's this?
早っ。もうご飯がなくなってきてる。さすが男の子だね。
That's quick. You're finished with your food already. That's a man for you. おしゃれなお店来たの。What's it? おしゃれなお店に来たのにがっついてすみません。Even though I came to some stylish shops there, I ended up rushing. Sorry about that.
いいんじゃない？
It's fine, is it?
私はそっちの方が
I
好
like
きだよ。
that about you.
せっかくならご飯ついでもらえば。
Yeah, I like that about you too. I figured about it. Why don't add some extra with that there? ついでもらうですか? Getting extras? あれ?
つぐって言わないっけ？
I call it つぐ? はい、言わないと思いますね。I don't think they do. I don't think I say it like that way.
もしかしてこれも方言なの？
Is this perhaps another dialect too? それってどういう意味なんですか? What do you mean by that?
ご飯をつぐはご飯をつぐって意味だよ。
Having extras means having extras. そのままじゃないですか. That made no difference.
あーもう代わりの言葉が出てこない。
I can't think of everything to go with that. I'll have a look. ミエ先輩はもどかしそうにスマホを検索し始めた。Really frustrated, Mia senpai takes out her smartphone, being searching. Oh, that's it, that's it.
これだ。
This is it. わかったんですか? Have you figured it out? Yeah.
ご飯をよそうって意味だよ。あー、確かによそうって聞くわ。
It means to get extra. Yeah, to get extra, to get served, I guess. To get served extra rice in a sense. I did hear people say yoso. こっちではご飯をつぐって言うんですね。So at least over here they call it ご飯をつぐ instead of like what is it? 予想 I guess.
そうそう。
Yeah, yeah.
まさか方言だったなんて。
I never thought that was a
意
dialect.
識してなかったよ。
I was never aware of that. 俺もこっちの言葉覚えていかないと。 I gotta remember the dialects here too. Yeah.
わからない方言が出てきたら教えてね。
Let me know if you got any dialects you don't understand. Suitoyo is very nice. I'm pretty straightforward there, but I think the way that some people are explaining it there is that they don't even use Suitoyo that often anymore, at least the youngins. Like maybe if you want to be all in with the Hakata accent dialect, then yeah, maybe you can go for that. Or yeah. Yeah, at this rate I probably you'll know like a mix of different like dialects from here and there, a bit of Kanazawa, a bit of Hakata. What more do I know? I don't know. So Nayane, that is Kansai.
それでご飯ついでもらう？
Wanna get some extras for your extra rice portions? Alright, ついでもらいます。I'll have that too, I guess. 注文するとすぐにご飯が来た。やっぱりサラダ和風カツは米が進む。As I ordered it, they got extra rice, and I guess when it comes to the salad and this Japanese-styled cutlets, it really pairs well with rice. Yeah, kind of makes sense. What is it? There's this restaurant in Philippines. There's like Inasal or something like that. Inasal or something like that? I forgot. Inasal. The restaurant. Not the oil. Restaurant. Kuya J Fuji Inasal, no. Mang Inasal, that's it. It used to taste good, but apparently from what people said there is that ever since it was bought under Jollibee, it became pretty mid there. The Mang Inasal. Oh, I was muted. I was gonna say, what is it? Well, because like infinite rice, I was thinking, right? It's like in Philippines, I think of like they have like ways that you can get like a lot of rice. Like there's like an infinite rice combo somewhere. Let me see. So Mang Inasal basically, from what I heard is that before they got bought by Jollibee, it was really great. I had it once before. That's like all the way in 2017, 2018, I think. I forgot. It was like quite a long time ago. When was the last time I went to the Philippines? It's never not 2019 because 2019 was just me. 2019? No. It was before that. 2017, I think. I think that was when I last went to Philippines. And we got to go to was it Mang Inasal several times. It was delicious, but yeah, from what I heard is that after they got bought, after Jollibee Group bought them, it kind of was pretty mid actually. So yeah, I don't know. I won't be able to tell. Not until I actually taste it, so we'll see. There are some plans of me heading to the Philippines this December. But I can't confirm that just yet. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. That'll come whenever it's like November, like a month ago. I'll give like a month's notice. But yeah. After I ordered, the rice came, and yeah, I really if it sounded well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Mang Inasal has like infinite rice option for them. You just add like a few $100 pesos and you get it, I think. And then you pretty much got that one. But if you ask me, I actually prefer meat more than rice. I mean, rice is definitely important for energy, but if you ask me, it's like I had too much energy already. I don't mind not having like that. I'd just rather have the actual meat itself. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind I don't mind a chicken Inasal. Yeah, especially the sour spiciness to it. Yeah, that would fit me. If you ask me, I'd probably end up buying like if you ask me if I were to go on and order myself, I'd go get like something like Inasal large size, and I just skip the rice. But yeah. Seiran, you don't make it look delicious when the way you eat that. だってすごく美味しいですし。But it is very delicious. I like to keep seeing you watching you eat. 見ててそんなに面白いのじゃないですよ。Even if you stare at me for that long, it won't be that interesting, you know? Of course not. Your smile is cute.
見ててめっちゃ癒される。
I really get healed with all your smile. Eh, 本当ですか? Really? Honestly, I feel like that compliment fits more towards girls than boys. You see boys smiling that innocently? I don't know. I don't know what you see with a girl like that. I don't know. Probably some will, but considering society nowadays, I don't know, but not really. You know, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably more old-fashioned, despite me being like a early Gen Z. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty old-fashioned. I'm being serious here. I'm honestly. Wait, eat delicious stuff, you would end up with a smile on your face. Makes you feel like you're in bliss. 幸せですか? Is it really happy? You're happy? Yeah, that's right. Bliss. Yep. Yep, she's really aiming for that, isn't she? Wait, hold on a second. Did we talk about living together in Yui's routes? I don't think so, right? I think she said she wanted to, but we never like make any steps to that, have we? Don't think so. No, we didn't. Dang. There's the thing called compatibility, right? If we were to live together, is it very important to consider one's favorites? 自由だと思いますが、それがどうしたんですか? I think it's important, but what's with that all of a sudden? What about that?
同じもの食べて一緒に美味しいと言い合えるのってものすごく幸せなことだと思うの。
いやー、だだ濡れだね。ミユ先輩が付き合いたいという気持ち。Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. You know, if you eat the same things together, and if you both say it's delicious together, right? Wouldn't that be a bliss? Absolute bliss. I feel like our compatibility with Yusei would be pretty good too. I'd like to say us to say delicious at the same time. それってどういう意味ですか? What do you exactly mean by that? そのままだよ。そのまま。Well, it just means that the salad would be taste delicious from here on. ミエ先輩はそう言って笑顔でサラダを食べ始める。なんだかうまくはぐられされたような気分だった。I said, as Miyu senpai says that she continues eating her salad with a smile. It feels like I was somehow well deceived like that, or well deflected by that. Alright. Yeah, you might. Was it Miyu may have successfully deflected Seiran, but it not yet deflected me. I see where that's going. Alright, let's go walk around different shops now. Hi, 行きましょう. Let's go. Let us go. サラダを食べ終わり、俺らは再び地下街で買い物を始めた. As we finish having our salad, we once again continue our shopping throughout the underground streets. Some of this good things too. Oh, that's just about wraps up to the stuff I need for summer. 今日もかなり買いましたね. You really been buying a lot today. Lama. With you around, Sarah, I end up buying so much. Why do you think is that the case? 俺が荷物を持つからですかね? Is it because I'll be carrying the stuff for you? Please say no. そんなことない. I don't want you to do that, but... Yeah, no. Ouch! Yeah. That part really hurts when you put it that way. But I guess that is part of it. It does help me walk easily. Allah. Yahiro senpai, Mio senpai daro? Script writers, I swear. I swear the script writers, I mean, the scenario is fine. I don't mind the scenario at all, but can you at least keep it consistent with the names? Right, sometimes on Hima's route too, it's like, we're supposed to call her Hima. Sometimes we call her Hima-chan. Right, here, we're supposed to just call her either Mio senpai or just senpai, and yet we're calling her Yahiro. And sometimes it's like, even from Yuri's route, even though we're supposed to call her Yuri, we end up calling her Konomi-san. Like, come on, get your, how to say, stuff together here. Better not see this in the other game. If I see this in other games, I'm just, dang. The proofreading thing is just gonna have to really suck it up sometimes. Mio senpai says that as she lightly steps around. Mio senpai はその場でカラカラとステップを踏む。俺もMio senpaiの役に立てれば本望です。Well, it is true though that I'd like to help you somehow, Mio senpai.
もちろん荷物を持ってくれてすごく助かってるよ。だけどそれだけじゃなくてね。
Now, of course, it really helps with you helping me carrying the stuff, but that's not the only reason.
もっと私のいろんな姿を見てほしいなって思って。
I want you to see more parts of me, something like that. Mio senpai. Dot dot dot.
どうしたらもっと私を見てくれるかな。コスプレイベントとかいいんじゃない？
Yeah, that's the third event. Let's go with that. Yeah, sure. That's actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, wouldn't it? How I'm gonna have you look at me even more. Maybe in a cosplay event? That sounds like a good idea. Mio senpai, 何が企んでる? 企んでる, I think. Oh, no, I got them. Yeah, 企んでる. Yeah, seems like Mio senpai is scheming something again.
それで、
And
この
then,
後だけど、靴を見に行ってもいい？
after this, can we go look at some shoes? 次は靴か. Next is the shoes, huh? I don't get to see the shoes half the time. You gotta show me that sometimes, you know? もう荷物はいっぱいなので、買い物は次の店で終わりくらいだろう。Hands are filled with her stuff at this rate. Perhaps this will mark the end of the shopping spree.
制服彼女のロケでも結構歩くでしょ？撮影用の靴とは別持っときたくて。
We end up walking a lot for our Seifuku Kanojo location shooting, right? I want to get some shoes dedicated for that. それは確かに。You have a point there. と自分の靴を見る。結構使い込んでいた。気づけば年の頃からずっと履き通していた。In that moment, I looked at my own shoes as well. Seems pretty battered up. Farah noticed that I had been wearing it ever since I was in the capital.
決まりだね。
Guess that's decided then. Come on. So, off we go. Next one.
このヒールどうかな？
How does these heels look? かかと高すぎじゃないですか。Mio senpai, これで歩けるんですか? It does seem a bit too tall though. Can you walk in these, Mio senpai?
このくらい余裕だよ。モデルの撮影では珍しくないよ。
It's pretty easy. It was pretty standard from me. As when I take my photo sessions, it isn't rare to see these. 大変ですね. It's pretty rough to you.
ねぎらってくれてありがとう。これを履けば君の身長に追いつくかな。
Thanks for worrying about me. But if I were to wear this, I might be able to reach your height, Seiran. Oh dang, we're actually even taller than Mio senpai. Oh yeah, of course we are. Mio senpai はつま先立ちしながら俺の頭に手を当てて自分の顔の高さを確認する。As Mio senpai tries put herself taller by standing on her toes, she's trying to measure her difference between herself and my head and hers.
私の方が高 頭を撫でてあげられるかな。
If I become taller, I could always head pat you, right? I wonder if I can always pat you. それはちょっと恥ずかしいです。それに、そのヒールだと帰って移動しづらくないですか？ That would be a bit embarrassing, and also, if you keep wearing those heels and walk around like that, wouldn't it be annoying, hard to move around?
それは間違いないね。
You're not wrong there. Unfortunate.
また今度買おうかな。
Maybe I'll buy it next time. は？じゃあ普通に買うんじゃないか。ゆう先輩は俺の持つ物袋を見て観念した。What is it? Miyu senpai gives her that thought as she saw all the bags that I was holding. そしてもらえると助かります。But I can get it too.
じゃあスニーカーのコーナーに行こっか。
Listen, go to the sneakers. はい。
君の靴も一緒に選んであげる。
I'll pick your shoes as well, Sarah. あら。それから俺たちは1時間ほどかけてお互いの靴を選んだ。先輩が選んだ靴を履けるのは特別感半端ないと思った。And after that, we spent about an hour's time picking each other's shoes. The shoes senpai chose for me felt very special.
これでいつでもロケに行けるね。楽しみだな。どこまでも行ける気がする。
どこだって。That's it. With this, I could always go for elevation shooting. Really look forward to it. I feel like I could go anywhere. どこだって行けるよね。Yeah. Yeah. Reflection in mirror. That's right. 手の手の手かけを通して。靴はたくさん持っているだろうね。スニーカーを手に子供のように喜ぶ先輩を見る可愛い人だと思った。I'm sure she has a lot of shoes at her place, but seeing her was it happy like a child holding on to the sneakers like that, I thought she was pretty cute.
地下街の端まで来たね。今日は買い物三昧だったね。
We reached the other end of the underground streets. We ended up spending the whole day buying stuff. ですね。いろんなお店を知れてよかったです。Alright, I'm glad to know all these new shops here. Shops around here. ミュウ先輩に誘ってもらわなかったら、ああいうお店に一生行くことなかった。なかったかもな。If it weren't for Miu Senpai inviting me out like this, I wouldn't have imagined going to those shops ever in my life.
私も楽しかったよ。
I just had a lot of fun.
この後どうしようか。
What should we do after this? 一旦休んでもいいですか？ or 明日も早いのでは？ Maybe let's take a breather for now, or is it do you need to get up to work early tomorrow? No, we're not doing that. バカじゃねえか。We can overtime the overtime. ちょっと歩きすぎたので、どこかで休んでいきませんか？ I thought I walked a bit too much. Wanna take a breather somewhere?
お疲れ様。
Good workout.
できれば座れるとこがいいよね。
It'll be nice to find a place where we can sit down, right? Oh yeah.
カラオケ行かない？
Wanna go to karaoke? Karaoke. はい、いいですよ。Yeah, that sounds great.
オッケー。
Okay.
決まりだね。
Decided.
じゃあカラオケ向かおうか。
Let's go to karaoke then. So it is where we end up here, I guess.
ねえ、私メドレー入れてもいい？
My buddy じゃないよ! Is everyone studying? みんな勉強してる? My buddy じゃないよ、ミュウ先輩。何してる? But yeah, it's just gonna... Yeah, I guess that's fine.
ロードしない？
Yeah, let's go back now. Listen.
今日も最高だったな。
If it was truly the best. Yeah, I guess it was. My buddy. Okay, she rolls on the floor then. I'm so satisfied being able to spend the time together with him. Together. Yeah, I should flirt a lot today as well. 今日のあれやこれを思い出してそわそわする。I began fidgeting thinking of all the stuff we did today. Whoa! And if I think about his eyesight like that, I ended up being, what is it? Don't tell me it's turned on. Don't tell me it's turned on. I get the chills, I guess. But Seiran's still pretty reserved, I guess. Saved. Maybe it would have been nice if he kept showing more of himself. I like him. Chichinko view. I gave the like, right? Yeah, I gave the like. Miyu senpai kara lime da. It's a lime message from Miyu senpai. Ne ne. Konbanwa. Good evening. You like too much about me, don't you? So this is a glitch. This is a glitch. Yeah. What's up all of a sudden? You gave me a like message, right? I properly received your feelings. Shottomatte. Hold up. Shottomatte indeed. This is a very glitched up thing, isn't it? We actually flirt a lot today, don't we? Yuri, what did she say all of a sudden? What happening desu? That was a happening, okay? I know. It's fine if you come right at me next time. Oh, don't tease me like that, please. I'm being serious here, though. 多めに、見てくれるのは助かりますが。Glad that there are little eyes on us. Still not enough? 少ない? Not enough? If you give more at me, I won't step back. なんて理性クラッシャー。なんて理性クラッシャーなんだ。本当に引かないんだ。なんてことある? Such a logic crusher she is. Is there really a time where she wouldn't hold back? You're excited over it, aren't you? You say what I'll be keeping my sanity and my calmness, my collectedness. It's fine to imagine stuff with me tonight. 何言ってるんだこの人。理性のハードルがマリアナ快楽より低くなるそう快行 right? Kai Ko. Yeah, I was right. Kai Ko. Risera Hadra, Mariana Kai Ko Yodi Hikoku naru zo. What is this person even saying? The hurdle of my sanity is gonna be lower than even Mariana Trench. I'm wearing this right now. Oh my god, she's sending those pics, isn't she? Sorry, yabai. Sorry, hontoni yabai. After all this time, I have not been sent pictures of the other girls through the line messages. Only Miyu senpai is doing that right now. Kinda. Senpai no shitagi? これを入って出るのか Senpai's underwear? She's wearing this to sleep? You'll be able to remember what happened earlier today with this, right? どういうことですか? What do you mean by that? Now then, have a good night. 待ってください! Let's meet again on your imagination. おやすみなさい。おい、ちょっと! 返事がない。寝てしまったのか。No, she's purposely ignoring us. まあ、一人残されてしまった俺、手の中にはイミオ先輩からもらった下着の写真が。As I was left all alone in this situation. In my hands is the photo that Miu senpai gave me of her underwear. おい。こんな生殺しの状態でどうすればいいんだ What am I gonna do with this scenario? Yeah, devastating scenario here. いっそのこと一斉を捨てて楽になってしまうのもありだろうか Perhaps I could just throw away my sanity and just enjoy the moment. That could be reasoning. それは先輩の思い器 I guess. 思う器 What's it? 思うつぼ 思うつぼ I guess. それは先輩の思うつぼ負けな気がする No, I feel like that's exactly what senpai wants. I feel like I would lose that great. 俺は悶々としたとしながらも鋼の意志を貫くのであった While I was really tempted there, I saw through my iron will to resist it. 何それ 何それ Okay, so that's the second date over. Oh man, what was that? Sheesh. Alright, I think I could skip this one. Oh, how's the path going with that one there? Oh yeah, I could just jump. I could just jump here. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yep. Allah. So yeah, you tried to fit through the swing buoy there. This is where we somehow unlock our feet licking fetish. And there's Miya senpai here. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Miya senpai. Why did you do the exact time? You never done that before. スマホで時間を確認すると18時27分だった。As I confirmed the time on my smartphone, it was 6:27 p.m. Oh dang, it's actually even later than my usual time, is it? I do end up going out late from school during the time in secondary school, so around his age, and yet even in my case it was like 6. I leave at 6 actually. Still, that's like a different thing. そろそろミユ先輩との約束の時間だな。It's about time we're promised with Miyu senpai. Huh? What promise? そんなことあるの? Oh, okay. ライブにミユ先輩から6時半になったら部室に一人で来てね。今日メッセージが入っている。From line Miyu senpai sent, we share a message which says, when at 6:30, come to the club room alone. 部室の時間中はそのことに一切触れずに、通常通り解散した。While we're doing club activity, she had never touched that at all, and we dismissed as usual. 個人的な呼び出しか一体何だろう A personal call like this. I wonder what's going on. やや不安でドキドキしながら部室の前までたどり着いた。While having my heart throbbing in expectation and word anxiety, I reached the front of the club room. 部室に電気はついていない。まだ来ていないのだろうか。The lights weren't on in the club room. But she wasn't there yet. 日が長くなったな。So the days become longer than usual. この時間でもまだ真っ暗ではなく、夕焼けが空に広がっている。On this time of day, it's no longer dark completely, and that the sunset is throughout the skies. Yes, sunset colors are throughout the sky. 時間になってもミュウ先輩は現れない。Even when time struck, ミュウ先輩 has not shown herself. 俺は中で待っていよう。俺は中で待っていようと部室のドアを開けた。As I planned to wait inside the club room, I opened up the door. And she was right there. So you're here in time. Shayo? Like Zanyo? Kako and Zanyo? Shayo? Shayo. Yes, that is. It is Shayo. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Zanyo. Thank you, Shako. Thank you, Horse Racing. Thank you, Seribu. 車両が差し込む部室にミュウ先輩が立っていた。In a club room where the setting sun shines upon, ミュウ先輩 stands amongst it. ミュウ先輩、部屋の中にいたんですか？電気がついていない、I guess.いや、ついていない。ついていないので、来てないと思いました。Oh, ミュウ先輩、you're in the club room? I thought you weren't here because the lights weren't on. うん。あら。うん。I wanted to be alone with you, Seran, so that's why I don't want myself to stand out. じっとミュウ先輩を見つめられ、そんなことを言われると不安より期待が大きくなる。As Miu senpai looks at me like that. As with her saying that like that there, instead of I'm feeling more expectant rather than let's say anxious. でも電気つけましょうか？ Maybe you should turn on the lights? The sunset is pretty enough, so that's enough. ミュウ先輩はそう言って窓の外を眺めた。ミュウ先輩 looks at outside the window as she says that. すごく絵になってる。Can I take a photo like this? That would be nice. It really makes for a great photo. 赤い光に照らされたミュウ先輩は美しくてかっこよくて芸術作品のようだ。With Miu senpai bathing into the red setting sunlight there, Miu senpai was truly beautiful and cool, I was gonna say. It was like fine arts. Don't just stand there, Seiran. You should come here too. はい。見とれていた俺をミュウ先輩が優しく声で刺さった。Being struck in awe, I said, Miu senpai gently invited me as I was stood there in awe, looking at her. 俺は彼女に見入れたように部室の中へ踏み込んだ。ミュウ先輩は近くの机に腰掛ける。As if I was charmed by her, I entered deeper into the club room. Miu senpai sits at the nearby table. Were you shocked when I suddenly called me out? そうですね。ちょっと驚きました。何があったんですか？ Yeah, about that, I was indeed a bit shocked. What happened? There's something I wanted just you to see. これにですか？ Just to me? I come a bit closer. わかりました。Understood? 俺はミウ先輩の目の前に移動する。BGM? どうしたの BGM? I moved up to in front of Miu senpai. これでいいですか？ Is this fine? Oh, she's sitting on the table. あら。Will this work? Will this do? 手を伸ばせば簡単に届く距離だ。 There's a distance close enough where it's pretty easy for me to reach my hands.
そこでいいよ。
That'll be fine. ミエ先輩はうなずいて、自分のセーラー服の裾を持ってゆっくり上をずらし始める。ミエ先輩 nodded and she began folding up her her sleeves, the sailor outfit sleeves. ミエ先輩何してるんですか？ミエ先輩 what are you doing? This feels like Hima's second story. Except she's doing it purposefully rather than being on the flow. What the? Huh? I was saying that I would have similar joys if I went with Mio's route instead of Hima's route. Similarly, that would be very yabai. Mio-senpai, what are you doing?
見てほしいもの。この中にあるから。
What I want you to see is in here. Mio-senpai は意味深い、I guess, に笑ってスルスルとセーラー服を託し上げていく。Mio-senpai laughed with a deep meaning there as she gradually folds up her sailor uniform. 白いお腹が夕日の光を浴びて、なんだか艶めかしく見える。艶めかしく。Was it? 艶めかしく I feel like something's off there. 艶めか。Tsuyame is probably a bit different then, if that's the case. Okay, namame kashiku. Okay, a different reading here because there's a me in the back. Namame kashiku. なんだか生めかしく見える。As her white belly shone bathes under the setting sun's light, it somehow seems seductive. ダメですよ、ここ。学校ですし。No, we can't do that. This is school after all. 騒ぐ俺に困ったように目を細め、ミュウ先輩は細い人差し指を俺の方へ伸ばした。Seeing my troubled face there, she squints her eyes, and Miu senpai pointed her slender finger towards me. I guess. I'm annoyed by my Russianness. Whoa! 唇にミュウ先輩の指が押し当てられる。As she presses her index finger towards my lips to shush me down. Shh. I'll be fine.
君が静かにすれば。
I'll be fine if you stay quiet, right? Wait, hold on. I might need to turn down the volume. Turn up Mia's volume. Hold on.
設定を見返そう。
What? I already maxed it out? Voice is also maxed out. What? Dang. That's a bit hard then. Maybe I'll need to turn down BGM even more. But I already made it so that whenever a sound is being played, BGM turns down. Surely. Oh, perhaps that's not enough. Oh well. We'll just try to get used to it, I guess. 小悪魔な笑みを浮かべるミュウ先輩に俺は何も言わなくなり言葉を飲み込んだ。With a devilish smile on Miu senpai's face there, I was unable to say anything, and as I swallowed my words. 今日のミュウ先輩、すっごく色っぽく見える。夕日のせいで肌がほんのり赤いせい。See? This Miu senpai is looking pretty lewd today. Is it because of the sunlight? Sunlight that her skin looks a bit reddish? Yes, that's right. Don't talk about that and just watch. いる気で圧倒されている俺をミュウ先輩は褒めて、さらに甘く好調で命令をする。That's it. Miu senpai praised me as I was overwhelmed by her sexiness, as she commands me with a sweet tone again. 甘みの雨とムチに俺は従うしかない。With this sweet Candian whip, I guess it's like a punishment and like a reward kind of thing. I have no choice but to follow her instructions. I managed to succeed on my diet, and I wanted you to see it. やっぱりって、なるほど。見てほしいのもって、ダイエットの成果だったのか。I see. So what she's trying to show me is her results of her diet? I did my best around my waist. Looks pretty, right? すっきりとしたお腹周りが陽光にさらされる。よく目を凝らすと薄く品がついていた。Wow, okay. Very toned then from Miu senpai. As her proper waist is shown under the sunlight. If I squint my eyes a bit more, you could see a tiny bit of abs on her. 前も綺麗なプロポーションだと思っていたけど、より洗練されて思わず見とれてしまう。Well, I thought her proportions were beautiful back then, but now that it's more better toned, I ended up looking at it and all. Maintaining my body shape and dieting is really a pain, but since I enjoy my work as a model, that's why I keep doing it. タイルから触ったら硬いのかな？それとも針がありつつ柔らかいのかな？ Because she practiced it, would it become firm, or is it that you actually, no matter, even if it looks firm, it's actually pretty soft? そのミヤ先輩が磨き上げた体に触ってみたいという欲求が湧き上がる。The desire to touch Miya senpai's trained up body has begun to surge. You wanna touch my body? やばい。グッ！まるで俺の心を見透かしたようなミユ先輩の言葉に、結んだ唇の隙間から、今日は、驚愕の叫びが漏れた。As if she read through my heart, Miyu senpai's words said that. It had me screaming astonishment through the gaps of my lips. That's a weird sound. Miyu senpai はおかしそうに吹き出し、また色っぽい表情に戻る。As I weirded out the face of Miyu senpai, I thought there she reverted back to her sexy emotion, expression. You looked pretty locked into my body. You sure you sure you, in reality, you don't want to just look at it, you want to touch it, don't you? じっと見つめられ、俺は動くこともできなくなる。As she stares at me, I wasn't able to move at all. え
図星でしょ。
え What do you mean 図星? I got it right, didn't I? 座りたくないと言ったら嘘になる。でも座りたいと言ったらどうなっちゃうんだ? It would be a lie if I say I don't want to touch it, but touch her. But if I were to say that, then what would happen?
触りたいなら首を縦に一回振って。
If you like to touch it, then not once. Not there. セリア先輩に誘導されるまま俺はうなついていった。Being led by Miyu senpai, I nodded. Oh my god. 催眠にかかったような不思議な感覚だ。It's a weird sensation that made me feel like I was hypnotized or something.
じゃあ手を貸して。
In that case, can you give me your hand? 俺が手を差し出すより先に、ミュウ先輩が俺の手を掴んで持ち上げる。As I reach out my hand, Miu senpai takes my hand and holds onto it. You have a bit of sweat on you, I see. Miu senpai? Miu senpai はそう言いながら俺の手首に持ってお腹に手のひらをぴたりと当てた。As Miu senpai says that she presses my hand onto her belly with her what was it? Uses my palm to press on her belly. Your hands is much more firmer and stiffer than I thought it would be. Rougher and stiffer than I thought it would be. ミュウ先輩のお腹に触ってる。というか、触れされてる。I'm touching Miu senpai's belly. No, rather than that, my hands are being touched. Surely a man's hand. ささやくように甘いミュウ先輩の声が、胸の行動が、拍車をかける。I guess. As Miu senpai whispers into me sweetly, my chest began racing quickly. Miu senpai のお腹を引き締まっていたサラサラしている。With how was it her Miu senpai's was it Miu senpai's firm yet smooth with the touch. 今触れているのはくびれの一番細い場所だ。The part I'm touching right now is the most slimmest part of her waist.
君は手を動かしちゃダメだからね。私が動かすから。
You can't move your hand, Seiran. I'll be one to do the moving. それはやばい。それは本当にやばい。緊張で何もできないんですか? I'm so nervous I can't do anything though. ミュウ先輩は俺に釘を刺し、ゆっくりと俺の手を上へずらしていく。Miu senpai having me nailed in slowly moves my hand upwards. Let's see. 脇腹を通過してさらに上へ。As she passed through her sides of her waist there, she went further up. ミュウ先輩のボディラインに綺麗すぎる。ぎゅっとくびれしてて、お腹も締まってる。 Senpai's body line is too beautiful. With it, what's it? Tightened together like this on her waist and chest. どうしてもいつもはその大きな胸に視線が奪われがちだが、その後の部分も完璧だ。Well, I was still taken aback by her usual large chests. I feel like the other parts of her were perfect. しかもミユ先輩の場合は足まで長いから隙がないんだよな。To mention Miyu senpai's legs are long as well. There's no gaps in her.
なんかスケベな顔してる。
Somehow it feels like you got a pretty lewd face on you. あ、やば、バレてた？バレたみたい。あら。それは本当にやばいね。Oh man. しまった。してま。ん？あ？おう。好きがないんだよな。してま。ん？ I'm not. ん？
喋っちゃダメ。
No, attacking. そんな顔していないと主張するつもりだったが、最後まで言わせて。Hold on. What? Hold on, I missed my line there. That's it. だったが、最後まで言わせてもらえなかった。I was about to defend myself for saying that I didn't make such a face, but she didn't let me finish what I said. From here on, I'm gonna let you touch an even more amazing place, you know? For you. やばいって。ミユ先輩は俺の手を肌から少し浮かせて、セーラー服の中へと引きずり込んだ。As Miyu senpai slightly raises my hand away from her skin, she puts my hand through her sailor uniform. 手の甲に制服の生地の感触を感じる。I could feel the uniform's fabric from my fingernails. 手のひらではどこにも触れていないが、位置的にはさっきよりもう胸にずっと近い。While my palm was not touching anything, in terms of positioning, it's much closer to her chest than before.
ちょっとでも動いたら触っちゃいそうだね。
You'll be able to, it's like you'll be able to touch something if you just move around a bit, right? 服の中はミユ先輩の体温でしっとりと暖かった。Within her clothes was Miyu senpai's body heat as it was properly warm. 夏服の生地が薄く、俺の手の形が外からでもぼんやり見える。Since the summer outfits like uniforms, materials are pretty, how to say, slim, like a thin. I was able to start to see the shape of my outer hand.
逃げたらダメ。
You can't run away. 思わず手を引いて逃げようとするが、俺の動きを指ししたミユ先輩にぎゅっと手首を掴まってしまった。As without thinking, I was trying to escape with my hand. Noticing my movements, then Miyu senpai grips my wrist tightly and saying that.
この中、どうなってるか想像して。
Can you imagine what's inside you? さすがにブランちゃんにつけてるよな。でも俺一人だけ読んだったことはまさか surely it's her bra, right? But she's just calling me alone, then that surely means her cosplay, right? どんどん妄想が過激になっていき、俺は首を横に振って、反応を振り払った。I guess. As my imagination started to become more intense, I began shaking my head to get rid of such illusions. しかし服の下がどうなっているのが気になって、まだ胸元を見つめてしまう。However, I'm interested in what's under her clothes there too, so that's why I end up looking at her chest again. いやいや、ここで本気になったら、ミュウ先輩のいたずらの会縮だ。No, no, if I were to become serious in this case, I'll just be taking Miu Senpai's bait.
君がいっぱいいっぱいになってる顔、大好き。ずっと見ていられそう。
Senpai's, was it Seiran's desperate face? I really love it. I really want to see it over and over again. さぞ小悪魔な笑顔をしている、に間違いない。Mistakenly, she has like a little devil's grin on her face right now. 俺は高揚感と悔しさを混ざった複雑の感情でセーラー服のからミュウ先輩の顔に視線を移す。Yeah. Feeling hyper and frustration at the same time, complicatedly feeling at the same time, I moved my point of view from her sailor outfit to Miu Senpai's face. Even though you're just barely not touching, it feels like, it feels like you're indeed touching. It's like your body temperature is passing onto my skin. よそ外にもミュウ先輩は恥ずかしそうな顔をしていて、俺はうろたえた。Unexpectedly, Miu senpai seemed pretty embarrassed too. Has a very embarrassed face on her too. And I うろたえた. I was in shock, I guess. It got me flustered too. Yeah, it got me flustered too. 顔が赤く見えるのは夕日のせいだけじゃないみたいだ。Seems like it's not just the fault of the sunset that her face looked a bit red.
恥ずかしいけど、君にだったら全身触られてもいいかも。
It's embarrassing, but if it's Seiran, then I don't mind you touching her whole body. Oh my. ミュウ先輩は意味深いにつぶやき、俺の手を肌の上に着地させる。Seemingly muttering that with a deep saying that with a deep meaning there, she presses my hand onto her skin. あ、指の先に三つ落ちのかすかなくを発見し、そして膨らみを触られた。With the tip of fingers, I felt a faint hint of her misochi, I guess it's part of her body, I guess near her chest, and touched the expanded part. ツルツルで、スベスベで、サラサラで。It's so smooth and, yeah, it's very smooth. Everything is so smooth. ちょっとサラサラすぎないか。This is too good? お腹や胴を触っていると、まねに素肌を指で持ち上げる抵抗感があった。It's rare being able to touch one's belly or body, but being able to touch her bare skin with my fingers like this is giving me a bit of resistance. しかし今はそういった摩擦は全くない。 However, in this moment, I felt like no sense of conflict like that. 指を伸ばして、下乳と味噌内の境界線を探ると、ワイヤーの短尺がある、I guess. As I extended my hands and I looked through her bottom boobs and Misouchi. Misouchi, I guess I'll have a look at that real quick. Misouchi. Misouchi. Wait, what part is the Misouchi anyway? I mean solar plexus. The heck's a solar plexus? わかんないってあれ。Oh! Oh, this part. Okay. So this is the Misouchi. Yeah. To there, I feel a wire around that area. 何かしらの下着を着ているようだ。Seems like she's wearing some underwear. でもこれ、ブラかな。それにしてはツルツルすぎるような気がする。But is this really a bra? It feels a bit too slippery for it to be one. Ah, so it's her cosplay then for Lily. Lily Bloom. Come on, don't move! いや、意外と敏感だね、ゆう先輩。ゆう先輩は笑いながら体を色っぽくくねらせた。As Miu senpai was laughing, her body looked extra sexy as she wriggled. は、ふう。深呼吸して、俺は頑張って気持ちを落ち着かせる。As I take deep breaths, I do my best to calm down my feelings. しかし、それすらもミュウ先輩に目をつけられた。However, even that caught ミュウ先輩 's eyes. つぶせべで柔らかいけど、内側は引き締まっているのがわかるお腹。Well, it's smooth and silky, I guess. From the inside, it really tells that her waist is swinging. Like, your breathing's getting frantic. Are you perhaps excited? この状況で興奮しないのは無理だよ。I can't be not excited when this situation. 心の中で怒りのツッコミが入れる俺にミュウ先輩はどこか満足しそうだ。As I tried furiously letting out the ツッコミ like a counter in my heart, ミュウ先輩 seems satisfied somehow.
そろそろ君も限界そうだし、私も変な気分になっちゃいそうだから、ネタバラシしよっか。
Seems like you're gonna be at your limit too, Seiran, and I feel like I'll be on a weird atmosphere too, so not to spoil you what's happening. Meta barashi? Huh? You gonna spoil me something? 水着だったの。やっぱり水着か。ほら。ミュウ先輩はセーラー服を胸の上まで託し上げ、脇で挟んで固定した。Miu senpai lifts up her sailor uniform again, further up her chest, and has it fixed in place with her armpits.
実はセーラー服の下は水着でした。
But that was the third time, isn't it? That's the third time now, isn't it? Actually, I have my swimsuit under my uniform. セーラー服の下から現れたのは初めて見るビキニタイプの水着だった。Under her sailor uniform was a bikini out type swimsuit that I first ever seen. What? I thought you'd seen this exact one 3 times. Oh well. そしてこぼれそうなほど大きな胸とその胸を思いっきり触っている自分の手だ。い Yeah, I think I'll end after the confession date is finished. Yeah. I'll try to sum up in 1 to 2 days after this. And what is it? And also with her overwhelming chest that seemed to overflow, as it, I realized that my hands wanted to touch it as well. 光沢のある、講座のある基地には、にはち切れそうなミュウ先輩の美乳が押さえつけられるように支えられている。How do you describe this one? With the glossy fabric used on her bikini there, it seems to be pushing up Miu Senpai's beautiful cheeks as it supports it. Yeah.
どう？もしかしてエッチなことが起こるかもって期待しちゃった？
About it. We're hoping for something pretty lewd to happen. この光景も十分エッチなんですけど、なんですが、それは。But this scene is really lewd on its own right. ミュウ先輩の基準では水着はエッチなものに入れないようだ。It doesn't seem like for interested Miu senpai standards that the swimsuit is considered lewd.
ごめんごめん。
Oh, sorry.
喋っちゃダメって禁止してたんだっけ？喋っていいよ。
Oh, sorry. I said you shouldn't talk, right? Or it's fine to talk now. 期待以上でした。This was beyond my expectations. だま。
触ってみた感想はどうだった？
How do you feel touching it? すごく柔らかかったです。というか、現在進行形で柔らかいです。It was really soft. Actually, no, it's actually present continuous. It is pretty soft.
現在進行。
Present continuous. あ、ミュウ先輩は俺の手首を掴んだままだったことに今気づいたようだ。ミュウ先輩 has seemed to have just realized that her hand was still holding on to mine. 慌ててパッと手を離して服を元に戻した。In a panic, she quickly lets go of my hand and reverts her clothes back to normal. Huh?
スケベ。
Say it on your birth. Huh? Who put the head on you, eh? Gee, I wonder. It's not me, definitely no. Oi. But yeah. というか、現在進行形で柔らかいです。man. ミュウ先輩は冗談っぽく言って、セーラー服を元に戻した。ミュウ先輩 says that like a joke as she reverts back to her sailor uniform. どっちがですか？普段こんないたずら思いつきませんよ。Who's a perp? No, normally no one thinks of such a prank like this.
別に私はスケベじゃないし、こうすれば君が照れるかなって思っただけだし。
I'm not the perp at all. I thought if I were to do this, I'd get you to blush, to be flustered. That's all. Wait, is there supposed to be a line here? Wait, there's no line here. そりゃ照れますよ。ダイエットの成果のお昼目だけだと思ってたんですから。Of course I get flustered. I thought you're just cute to show me your results of dieting.
君は意識してくれなそうだからしょうがないでしょ。
Listen, if I don't do this, I don't think you'd be aware of it anyway. I won't notice this, so there's no helping, would it? 意識って何を意識するんですか？ What do you mean I should be aware of what?
わからない。
You don't know? なんだろう。 なんかヒントあったっけ？ I wonder if there's a hint to it.
ま、わかんないならそれでもいいか。その方がからかいがいもあるしね。
Oh, I guess it's fine if you don't understand it either. That way I can tease you even more, but it's great for you to tease you. 気になります。教えてくださいよ。Are you interested in that? Please do tell.
鈍感な後輩には教えてあげない。
I'll be teaching my dull-minded 後輩。ミュウ先輩はニコッと魅惑的に微笑む。ミュウ先輩、temptingly grinned at me. ふわり回される、こっちの身にもなってください。What is it? What is it? How do you say this one? That's it. Come on, please. You could at least understand being played by someone like this.
じゃあ一個だけ。
Yeah, that's a problem.
君にだったら触られてもいいっていうのは割と本音かもよ。
Yeah, I'll just give you one then. I'll just give you a way out then. Was it the part where I said that if it was you, Seiran, that I'll be fine if you touch, was more or less my true feelings. あら。またまた。それも俺はからかってるんじゃ、だって分かってますからね。You're back at it again. You tried to tease me, aren't you?
ならそう思ってればいいじゃない。さあ、今日はもう暗くなったから解散よ。
If you think that, you can think of it that way, then if that's the case, well then, it's getting dark outside. Let's just dismiss. Miu senpai pouted. Miu senpai wa kuchibiru o toraseta. Toraseta? I got it. It's not toraseta, right? I remember I said a few times I said toraseta, but I said right. Ogaraseta. Yeah. Miu senpai? あれはなぜか What's this?俺はなぜか拗ねてしまったミュウ先輩を一生懸命なだめることになったのだった。I ended up doing my best to try to cheer up a very sulked Miu senpai. Lamau. Did I say Lamau?
なんだか前より肌が綺麗になった気が。
Was Kiss Girl prettier than before?
いつもと違うことはしてないんだけど。
I don't do anything too different from before.
もしかして
Or perhaps
女の子は恋をするとってやつ？
is it something where a girl falls in love or something like that? Does that really happens?
考えてたら話したくなってきちゃった。
I think if I want to talk to him, I should line him.
まだ起きてるよね。
She's surely up there. Next
ダ
time.
イナ娘とスリットの誘惑。お楽しみに。
The Chara girl, what temptation? Look forward to it.
こっちこっち。
Seiran, over here. Okay, so this one's gonna make it to our confession bridging here. So yeah, after this one, we might end it. Yeah, guess we start a bit late today. I still want to end the same time though. 西通りの入り口で手を振る先輩の姿を見つけた。I saw Miu senpai's Miu senpai as she waved at me at the western entrance.
呼び出してごめんね。急に仕事の空きが出て。
Sorry for calling you out of nowhere. I still have free time out of my work. いえ、先輩難しいのしてますし。 No, I know that you're pretty busy, senpai.
理解のある彼くんじゃん。
A very understanding boyfriend, aren't you? 意味わかって言ってます？ You said that knowing what it meant, right?
もち、
Of course.
呼んだら駆けつけてくれるなんてめっちゃかっこいいし。
Of course. Seeing you flying out here when I said I was free is very cool of you. 先輩、テンション高いですね。やっぱり you seem pretty hyped up for today.
だって今日は君に会えないなーって寂しかったんだよ。そりゃテンション上がるよ。
That's because I was thinking whether I'd be able to meet you today, and I was feeling lonely. Of course I'm feeling very hyped up today. 最近の先輩、めちゃくちゃグイグイ来るな。Recently, senpai has been really quite clingy.
じゃあそろそろ撮影しよっか。
Let's take some photos now. はい、そうしましょう。Yes, let's do that. 今日はおじさんからの飛び込み依頼で、ストリートスナップの雑誌の寄稿する写真を撮りに来た。Wait, hold on. So is Yui the only one out? Is Yui the odd one out here? Her path is quite different from the other two. What the heck? Okay. With the sudden request from my uncle, we came here to take some photos for the Street Snapping magazine.
君、ストリートスナップって知ってる？
Still snap.
ストスナの方が聞きなじみあるかな。
Have you heard of street snapping, Sena? Perhaps more familiar here as still snap. いえ、どちらも街中で撮った的なやつですか？ Never heard of both. Is it something where you take photos in the street?
まあそうなんだけど。
Well, more or less, but
もっと言うと、
if we're to more precisely,
綺麗な人に声かけて撮らせてもらうんだよ。
if we're to put it in detail, it's like you call out to someone who's stylish and ask them if you want to take photos of, if you can take photos of them. そういうことですね。So that's how it is.
だから、
That's why.
君はたまたま私を見つけて声かけたって立ち位置だね。
I'm getting deja vu. That's why, Seiran, I want you to act like you just happen to spot me and call out to me. 何それ？それってやらせなんじゃ。Is that just like harassment? Is that just too fake? You're too wholesome.
じゃあも
Is it you too innocent?
私を探して声をかけてくれれば。
You're quite, how to say? You're quite naive, I see. And now then, I guess let's start over again. You could just call out to me. いや、かくれんぼじゃないですよ。No, we're not doing hide and seek, surely.
面白そうじゃん。
That sounds funny. Hide and seek. 時間もったいないし、普通に撮りましょうよ。So waste of time too. We should just take the photo now.
せっかく君の夢を壊さないように提案してあげたのに。
Even though I made the suggestions that your dreams won't be broken, Seira. そもそもヤヒロミを撮ってる時点でたまじゃないですよ。To begin with, it's not a mere coincidence if we can take photos of Yahiro Mio.
それは言わないお約束だよ。
That's the problem is, promise to not say that, apparently. 俺らは西通りを進んで写真に使えそうな場所を探し始めた。 As I move forward to the western road there, we look through places where we could use to take photos.
ねえねえ、これ見てみて。
Have a look at this! 先輩の指さす先には、ミュウ先輩が映る巨大な看板報告があった。Where Senpai was pointing was the major signboard ad that has Miu Senpai on it. Oh, このところにも先輩が。Oh, there's even Senpai here, huh? It's cool, isn't it? はい。空港とはまた違ってファッションの街に合ってますね。Yeah, different from the airport, this really fits the fashion street here, doesn't it?
私のお気に入りなんだ。せっかくだし、
I like it too.
この前で撮ろうよ。
Because we're here, we should take photo in front of it. ちょっと狙いすぎじゃないですか? Are you really in for too much of this? That's the point of it. Is it interesting? かなりレアだと思いますが、報告主とか大丈夫ですか？何ですか？ It's really rare opportunity, but are the advertisers fine with that?
ぼかすから大丈夫だって。ストスナの背景って結構そんなもんだよ。
There's nothing to worry about that. The fine details. That's it. That's how the background of street snapping is anyway. まあ、せっかく来たし、撮りましょうか。Since we're here, might as well take the photos.
そうね。
Alright.
ちょっと引き気味に撮って、あとはライターさんにお任せもありかな。
Maybe we could hold it back, I guess. Make a... how do I call this? Kikimiを取って、it's kind of like a restrained kind of thing, right? Okay. Yeah, maybe we could start off by taking some photos from afar. And maybe we can also ask someone to help with the lighting. わかりました。先輩は報告のしたナチュラルな立ち姿を見せる。完璧な計算をし尽くされた普通の女子高生らしさだ。Underneath the notice, the advertisement of Senpai was her natural stance. It's as if she calculated perfectly for this, as she appeared to be like a normal high schooler.
学校帰りは西通りに寄りますね。
After get out for school, it's either be a detour or Nishidori. 本当に街中にいそうな感じだ。俺も何か聞いた方がいいかな。It feels like she's in the streets like this. Maybe I should hear something from her. ファッションのポイントは How about the point of fashion?
お話しする。可愛くないですか？お気に入りなんです。
いや、結局ノリノリじゃねえか。Isn't this teacher look cute? I really like this. Oh my god, it's like back when Hima scenario also pretend to be like a teacher to be first time meeting. Still, すごく慣れてますね。Looks like you really used this.
本当ですか？
Really?
こういうの初めてですごく緊張してます。
嘘つけ！この嘘つけ！Hey, what do you mean this is my first time wearing this? I'm getting very nervous. What do you mean by that? You wore this for like 2 months at this point. 先輩めちゃくちゃ乗り気だ。今の状況絶対楽しんでる。先輩 is very into this. Looks like she's really enjoying the situation. 俺らはそんなシャバン染めたノリをしながら撮影を続けた。Continue to play off that script there. We continued our photo
って
session.
いうかさ、
By the way, どうしました？どうしました？ What's
さ
happened?
っきからギャラリーにめっちゃ囲まれてる。
I feel like from just now we got surrounded a lot on the gallery. え？見回すと俺らの周りに忘れちにものの美容の人がYeah, it's pretty hard to what to say. だから見物人 現物人 Okay. Okay, good to know. As I look around us, there are several dozen spectators around us. I guess it would be smart to taking photos at such a spot, huh? Yeah, take a break in agency, I guess. Lamau. 先輩は報告を横目におどけて、見せた。As I, Senpai looked at the advertisement on the sign, I guess. Looked at the ad and played fun of it situation. Ah, she wanna do the run away with the paparazzi kind of thing. Wanna do a Roman holiday? Let's do that, sure. The situation is quite bad, isn't it? これだけの人だかりができれば、警備の人が飛んできて怒られるかもしれない。With all these people bunched up together like this, I feel like the police are coming to scold us. Let's run away, say that. Hi. 先輩は手を取り引っ張っていく。この行動の高鳴りは走ったせいだけではないはずだ。Senpai takes my hand as she begins running. This fast heartbeat was definitely not merely because I was running. Are we hiding an agency? Oh no, we're not. これがさっき撮れた写真です。These are all the photos taken just now. 俺らはファッション店に逃げ込み、自販機のある休憩エリアで一息つくことにした。As we ran into a fashion shop to hide, we came by to a nearby resting area with vending machines to take a rest, take a breather. That's great! This is enough, isn't it? 思った以上よく撮れてますね。That'll take up much more than I thought. Nancy got better at taking photos. Let's say that for you. Domo, you're welcome. Yeah, matakayo. Well, now that we're taking the photos there, since we're at it, we should might as well take more clothes. Okay, here's where we go for her casual outfits then. ですね, you're right. ですねじゃないよ。レイディスのコーナーを聞くなり、先輩はいくつか気に入った服を選び取った。As we're at the ladies' corner, senpai picked several outfits she was interested in. This or this one? どっちもいい感じですか? Both of them seem great though. What kind of fashion do you like, Seiran? あんまりわからないですが。I don't really know though. If I go for active now on this, and it kind of feels a bit more, you know, I feel like I'll be tossed around everywhere, so I'd rather not. I'd rather go for elegant. So between an elegant Onesan and an active Onesan, which would you like? Naruhodo? I see. Which one do you like your girlfriend to wear? You're not even gonna show us the outfits. Dang. You know, since it's Mio's route here, of course we can go for several options here. But I don't know. I don't think Mio really goes that active. I like her more elegant. Let's just say. Yeah, せっかくだし、エレガントの方かな。I see. So that's how you like it, huh? あくまで俺の素人意見ですが。It's just my amateur opinion, though. No?
十分参考になったよ。
Yeah, it's more than enough of a reference. Yeah, because it's on the target. なのだけれど、もし先輩が俺好みの服を着てくれたら、かなり嬉しいかもなんて。However, if senpai were to pick my favorites, kind of like outfits, then I'd be really happy. Yeah, just saying.
私は会計済ませてくるから、ちょっと待ってて。
I go settle in the cashier, so you wait for me here. はい、わかりました。Understood. We don't even get to see the outfits. Dang. 数分経過した後、大きな買い物袋をぶら下げた先輩がやってきた。After several minutes, senpai came back with several large bags of items.
お待たせ。
That's waiting.
いやー、結構買ったわ。
Oh, I bought a lot today. ですね。すごい量です。Yeah, that's quite a monkey ball.
私の買い物にも付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for coming with me, or hang out with me to buy this stuff again. Yeah, 全然いいですよ。No, it's no problem at all.
優しい。
You're so kind.
理解のある彼くんだね。
You're so kind. Surely like an understanding boyfriend. ありがとうございます。Sure. Thank you very much. そういえば先輩って彼氏いるのかな？事務所的には恋人エンジンってかも。I think about it. Would the senpai have a boyfriend? Or perhaps her agency doesn't allow her to have any lovers?
じゃあさ、
Well
せ
then,
っかくだし、この後もどっか。
since we're at it, maybe we can go somewhere else after. Work.
スタッフさんが事務所戻ってこいって。
The staff said that I should go back to the agency. From the incident just now, right? 今日は空いてたんじゃ。I thought you were free today.
急に開くこともあれば、逆に埋まることもある。
When there are times where suddenly I freed up, in the other ways the same true. I suddenly have my schedule full too. やっぱ先輩めちゃくちゃ大変なんだな。恋人とか作っている余裕とかないかも。Like senpai really is truly busy. I don't think she has the time to have a lover. Unless...
じゃあ、人働きしに行こうかな。
I guess I should go off to work now. 先輩お仕事頑張ってください。Good luck at your work, 先輩。
頑張る。
I'll do my best. 先輩は名残しそうな表情でこちらに見つめている。Seemingly feel like this was a shame that we had to part ways. Senpai looked at me with such face.
ちょっとじっとしてて。
Can you stand still for a bit? はい。すると先輩は俺の頭に手を伸ばす。As I do that, senpai extends her hand towards my face. 先輩？そのまま頭をワシャワシャと撫で始めた。And with that, she began brushing my head as if to pat me.
今日は楽しかったぞ。一人で大丈夫？寂しくない？
それミユ先輩じゃないですか。Have so much fun today. Are you right on your own when you feel lonely? 小さなことを操るようにそう言うが、寂しそうなのはどう見ても先輩の方だった。Maybe she treated it like a child or something, but no matter how you look at it, it's 先輩 the one here that feels lonely. はい、大丈夫ですよ。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you very much. 撫でられる感覚が気持ちいいと感じつつも、この年にもなって女の子から撫でられるのは、なんだかこそばゆい。こそばゆい。 Well, it feels good to have my head patted, patted like this, or a head stroked like this. But in this age, having a girl pat my head like this kind of feels a bit, I guess, tinglish.
君成分を吸収したから仕事頑張れそう。
いやいやいや、お前もひまりかい。Gotta absorb some seranium. I think I could do my best at work too. ですか。ならよかったんです。頑張ってください。That's so. I guess please do your best in your work too. ちょうどお店の前に事務所の車が到着した。It just so happens that the agency car has arrived in front of this shop.
じゃあ、行ってくるね。
I'll be off now. はい、行ってらっしゃい。Off you go. Oof. あら、車が見えなくなるまで、その場でよくった。Until the car is out of sight, I set off the spot. ラマー気づくと周りの人たちに一連でやり取りを見られていて注目を集めていた。Oh no, get running, Seiran. They're gonna hunt you down. Run! If I notice that the people around seem to have their sights on us the whole time. 俺は恥ずかしくなりその場で退散した。Embarrassed, I ran away from the scene. Lamau. Okay, go here. Hello there, Mio. Iramise. Oh, so that means China Fuku's that one, huh? 俺はベッドに転がり、昼間に撮影した写真を片っ端から見返していた。As I rolled into bed, I began checking through the photos taken during this afternoon. ミュウ先輩、やっぱり綺麗だな。ミュウ先輩、truly is beautiful. 自分で撮影した写真に特別感を感じる。雑誌や報告の先輩とはまた違って見える。I felt something special with the photos I've taken of her. It's definitely different than from the ones taken on the magazines and advertisements. 出た。It's from you, 先輩。よ。どうも。
私の新作コスプレが出ます。
I have nearly made cosplay done. ミュ先輩、いきなりどうしたんだ What happened to sudden ミュ先輩？
もっと喜んで。私のコスプレ、見たくない？
Enjoy some more. Don't you want to see my cosplay outfit? そりゃぜひとも見たいですけど。Of course, I'd like to see that.
週末に同人イベントがあるの。カメラマンとして来てほしいな。
Don't tell me we're doing confession under guise of cosplayer and cameraman. Sorry, yabai. There's a doujin event that's going on this weekend. I'd like you to come as a cameraman. どういうことですね。That's what it means.
私のコスプレを一番に認めてくれた。君こそ見てほしいんだけどな。
Well, it's because you're the first one to recognize my cosplay outfit after all, so I want you to see it. That's all more the more reason I want you to see it. あれこそすごく嬉しい。これ以外選択ないよね。Because it's me? I'm really glad to hear. But with this, that means there's no choice but for me to go then.
私のこんな姿やあんな姿を見たくない？
Won't you want me to be in that kind of pose, this kind of pose, or that kind of pose? もちろん行きます。行かせてください。Of course I'd like to go. Please let me go there with you. Lamau.
いい返事じゃん。
Perfect answer.
朝8時にいつもの駅前集合ね。
We'll gather at 8 a.m. on our usual spot then. 朝8時。平日並びの速さだ。でもミュウ先輩のコスプレ姿が見れるからなら。It's 8 a.m. in the morning, such as early as our usual day. But if I'm able to see Miu senpai's cosplay outfit, then わかりました。Understood.
よろしくね。
I'm looking forward to. ラチキー。頑張ります。I'll do my best. コスプレできるだけであって、文面から嬉しいじゃなくて、あれ、別のやつ。キキ、聞きとした先輩の表情が浮かんでくる。As being able to be on her cosplay, I could just tell from the message themselves that senpai was gleeing and joy. が浮かんでくる。同時イベントってどんなとこだろう。俺は一体何をすれば What do you do in the 同時 events? What am I supposed to do? 先輩の迷惑にならないか不安な一方で、初めてのイベントに心を飛ばすらせる。踊らせる。I guess. 踊らせる。おい、踊ってかな踊って。踊らせる自分がいた。Well, I am with uncertain. Well, on one hand, I am uncertain if I would not call that would I be causing trouble with senpai, but I do realize that I am also looking forward to this first event. Allah. Is this a confession event? That would be crazy. That would be crazy if they made it so that she's the one confessing to us. Just waiting, Sarah. Miyu senpai, おはようございます。Morning, Miyu senpai. 先輩はこれから遠征に行くととても言わんばかりの大きな荷物を引っ提げた。待ち合わせ場所に会われた。先輩 puts down a lot of her items here as if she was going to excursion. Good morning. Looks like you're interested in this carry case, aren't you? はい、それどうしたんですか? Yeah, what's that supposed to be? You tend to use this very often on these like outdoor location shootings. It's very convenient. It's nice, isn't it? いや、そういうことじゃなくて、どうしてそんな大荷物を? Well, not about that, but why do you have so much stuff like this? I figured I'd like to go somewhere far away with you, Seiran. あらー気にどうしたんですか? 今日はイベントに行くんじゃ。What happened all of a sudden? I thought we were gonna go to the event. Whoa! Okay. Don't you want to run away with me? Perhaps? 急にアプローチにドキッととしてしまうが、これまでの経験以上、経験へ何か引っかかる感じがする。While my heart skipped a beat with a sudden approach like this, but with all this experience, I somehow feel like something's gonna happen like this. I feel like I'm being dragged into something. Yeah, something's getting to me. あれだけ楽しみにしていたコスプレの機会を無駄にはしないはず。そうだ、コスプレだ。I said, I feel like this is rare. I don't think she is gonna miss out her rare chance of using a cosplay like this, but oh yeah, it must be her cosplay. What's the matter? その中に入ってるのはコスプレの衣装ですよね。That's your cosplay outfit, right? That's inside there. Wow, perfect answer. Yeah, correct answer. I guess once I put my thoughts around this, it is pretty spotted. 思いつき? なんでそんなことを? Huh? What do you mean by that? Gee, I wonder why. そう笑う今日の先輩はいつにも増やしてテンションが高い。完全にノリでの発言だったみたいだ。As senpai laughed today, it seems like she is even more hyped up than usual. Looks like she really said that out of whim. Well, that I busted, there's no helping. We'll just have to head to the venue now. Come on. 先輩はキャリーケースを引っ張り駅の方と総会 No? 搬送 I guess. Something so, I forgot. Shoot, I've seen this like once or twice before. Fortunately, my memory is not amazing. So unless it's used like 10 times or something like that, I won't be able to remember. So さっそう。さっそうと歩いているので、俺もその後ろを追いかける。As she pulls her carry case with her towards the station, I also ran after her. Beep beep. 周りに大きな荷物を持っている乗客がちらほらいた。きっとこの中にイベント参加者もいるのだろう。Around us seem to be passengers that also carrying a lot of things with them. I'm sure some of them are also part of the attendees of the event. Is that the first time for you to join a doujin event as well? Yeah. そうなんだけど、はい、一度も行けなくて、行ったこともなくて。Yeah, I've never been here before. And I feel like if I want to go to the doujin event for the first time, it probably would be Bokurabu. It's either Bokurabu or Komike. Komike is obviously the grand ordeal one there, right? It's like, of course, the big shots are, think of Komike. But I also, like somewhere more, how to say, approachable. Like, hopefully Bokurabu, maybe. That'd be nice. 友人やネットニュースとかで多少の情報があったか、結局いたことはなかった。From my friends in net news, there were a lot of infos about it, but in the end, I've never been to one of those events before.
本当に
Really?
じゃあ私がリードしてあげるね。
In that case, I'll be sure to show you the way then. ありがとうございます。Doors are closing. 心強いです。いまいち会場の空気感とか分かれなくて。Thank you very much. That really helps me a lot. I don't really know the atmosphere of the venue either. Next station, 東神町。Next station, Chinatown. Give it to me. If there is some weird atmosphere around here, you might be surprised by some weird from unusual atmosphere there. 噂によると熊ができるとか。Like clouds will form if rumors are made?
向こうのは本当すごいらしいね。それ聞くとびっくりしちゃうよね。
I said, it's really amazing back there in Capital. I said, when I heard about that, it really shocked me. 向こうのこっちのは違うんですか? The one in Capital? Is it different from here?
こっちはそんなに混雑はしないし、今回の会場は違う意味で雲はできないよ。
Unlike, the place we're going won't be as crowded, and the venue this time wouldn't make any clouds in a different way. Like it'd be sullied, I guess. Gotta be, そうなんですか。会場にもうなんかあるんですか? Is that so? Is there anything in the venue also? 結構変わってるかも。It's really weird too, but
それはついてのお楽しみで。
It's fun to expect when we're there. そう言うと本人もyeah, Chinatown. She says that she seemed pretty happy saying that. As we arrive at our destination station, it seems like she started to be fidgeting and worried as well. そういう本人も楽しそうだ。目的駅に近づくにつれて落ち着かない様子でそわそわしている。Probably because it's also her first time, right? Because she said she was pretty, how to say, she didn't really show others her hobby of cosplaying other than me, right? So it's like, I'm pretty sure she's also worried about that too. So in a sense, we kind of have to have each other's backs for this event. We're gonna get out of this station. はい、わかりました。Doors are open on the right. Even if after you get out of the station, you still need to walk a bit. そうなんですか。じゃあ、俺、荷物持ちますよ。That's so? I'll hang on to your stuff then. え Really?
私の衣装だし、そういうつもりはなかったけど。
Is it really? It's my outfit and I didn't plan to have you hold it. I don't know. いいんじゃないですか？いや、気にしないでください。先輩は本番前に向けて温存しないと。向けて力を温存しないと。No, you don't need to worry about it. I'd like you to preserve your strength until the actual event starts.
そう？
That's so?
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えようかな。
Yeah, I'll take your word on it then. はい、任せてください。Leave it to me.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
君は優しいね。
You're kind, aren't you, Seiran? だま。ミヤ先輩はそう言って俺と腕を組む。You really need to finish this event before we do a confession, or is Mia Senpai gonna suddenly toss out a confession like the other two routes? It would be really nice if I can actually, if this is like an opposite route where Mia Senpai is the one that confesses to us. Because that would be definitely different from the other two paths. As Mia Senpai says that she clings into my arm. Mia Senpai? It's just a thank you, you know. I feel pretty, and I don't feel at ease without holding on to anything with my hand. そうやってこちらに距離を詰めすり寄ってくる。その訪問な胸が俺の腕に当たらないが気が気しない。Yes. As she says that, she quickly closes her distance towards me. I feel like it was my imagination, but her, how to say, her very sizable chest, it might be hitting me. Yes, your walking suddenly became quite more stiff. Are you getting nervous? もしかしなくても気にしますよ。It's not just maybe. I'm really worried with that. I love that honest reaction of yours. あんまりからかわないでください。Don't tease me like that, senpai. You tease me because I'm in time to do this. I can't do this either? そんな風に言われてると断れないじゃないか。If you put it that way, there's no way I can refuse that, can I? 俺くらい別にいいですけど。If it's like this, then I guess I can work with it. 頭。So, we'll be like this until we're there then. 我らはそんな取り留めのない会話をしていると、あっという間に会場へと到着した。As we chatted along the way, without talking about anything, I guess, major, we ended up reaching the venue without much time. Yes. In a flash of an eye, in a blink of an eye. Oh, Menta Arena. Okay. ここが会場? This is the venue? Yeah. Oh, it's held in the Fukuoka Menta Arena. Oh, even Hima went here. We went here with Hima before, but it was a completely different purpose for like VR or something. Oh, no, wait. No, Yui. We went with Yui for the VR thing. Huh. その会議室とか、was it とかですよね。That conference room, right? No? アリーナにある球場のど真ん中でイベントがあるんだよ。What? Okay. No, we're doing it on the stadium. Right? Smack middle of it. そんなことあるんですか? That happens? あるんだよ。Of course it does. It's amazing. Not even the baseball coach can step into these grounds easily. 野球すぎなら、was it? たまらない機会、I guess ですよね。たまらない is a bit different. Or maybe it is. いや、たまらない機会ですね。ここなら人が殺到しても熊にできないですね。That's it. That's it. It'll be a chance even great for baseball lovers then. But even with this, I'm pretty sure even if there's a lot of people around, it won't be too crowded. That's how it is. Let's head right in now. 受付を済ませると、ミュウ先輩はコスプレ参加用の更衣室に向かった。20分後に、後に、場内集合の約束だ。As we finished registration, Miu senpai headed into the changing room for cosplayers, and we promised to meet up 20 minutes inside after in the venue. Miu senpai, どんなコスプレ来るかな？で来るかな？ I wonder what cosplays Miu senpai coming in with. 俺はそんな期待をしながらQ&A area, I guess. Hold on. 下自らフォロー。No. 下自ら心休憩。いや、it's just 休憩。What was it? 休憩エリアで水分補給を済ませて集合場所に向かった。Holding such expectations, I headed over to the rest area to refresh on water. Just refill on water, and once I'm done, I headed to the gathering venue. And she's out, I think. Whoa! I've kept you waiting, master. Whoa, okay. Oh, that molder is intentional, okay. Allah, okay. I've kept you waiting, my master. 背後からの独特な呼びかけに驚いてしまうが、振り向くと、そこには、how to say this one? 腰痛な祭りだ祭りだ祭りだ祭りの This one. 妖艶な Okay. 妖艶な is apparently how you say that one, dude. Because you'll say it, right? But I never thought about this N, but okay. 振り向くと、そこには妖艶な衣装にまとった先輩がいた。Being surprised by the unique way of being called from behind me, but as I turned around, there was senpai with a very alluring outfit. Yo, oh. Okay. How is one's outfit? Are you satisfied with this? 衣装のクオリティが高く、仕草から話し口、口調まで再現して、本当に作品から出てきたのかと思ってしまう。Her outfit's quality is very well made, and from her minute details and even her way of talking is being replicated. Surely, it feels like it came straight out from the original, work. 豊満なボディを強調する挑発的なデザイン。これを着こなせるのはミュウ先輩を除いて他にはいないだろう。With this, how to say, bountiful body design, body being enhanced like this, and provocative design like this, I feel like other than Miu Senpai, there's no one that could wear, but Miu Senpai that could wear such a great outfit like this. Oh, what is it, master? Are you listening? すいません。Apologies. I beseech your one's opinion of mine outfit, I guess. もう一度ミュウ先輩の全身を見返すが、強調された部分ばかりに目に行ってなかなか考えがまとまらない。Once again, I looked through the her entire outfit here of Miu Senpai. I ended up looking at all the parts that were highlighted, and I couldn't really put my thoughts together. Lamau. With that very attracted eyes there, eyes point of view, I guess. Looks like Master is truly excited by this outfit, is he not? 喜んでるって確かに魅力的なお姿ですけど。Be excited? Well, to be fair, it is quite a charming outfit. There's no need to say much. I am very well with it. いたずらそうな笑みを浮かべながら身体をくねらせてみせる。すべて見透かされている気分だ。With a mischievous smile on her face there, she began shaking her body, as if to showcase her full body like this. As well, since one is master's followers, I guess. One was that master must not does not require honorifics. さすがにそれは申し訳ないです。But I'd really feel bad if that was the case. Now then, what a strange master I have. 完全にキャラに入り込んでる。やけが緊張じゃないぞ。She's really into her character at this point. I can't really... What is it? What? It's really amazing how she finished off her work here. Well, whatever. Oh, that is fine. I suppose about time that one's outfits, I guess one's appearance shall be recorded, I guess. あ、写真。はい、わかりました。Okay, very well. あれはカメラを構えて写真を撮影していく。さすがプロモデル。次から次のポーズを決まっていく。As I prepared the camera, I began taking the photos. That's a pro model for you. She began making pose after pose. How does this look? 上半身を強調したポーズで視線を一箇所に集まる。健康的な肌の色がより一層輝いて見える。It's a pose where the upper half of her body is being emphasized, and your eyesight, I guess, your vision is focused into concentrated in a single area. It makes it so her healthy skin color is shining even more, I guess. It would be nice that Master is appeased by this, I guess. すごく際どい。めっちゃ気に入りました。Truly testing the boundaries with this one. I'm really into this. Also, Master likes this as well, does she not? さらに腰回りに動きをつける。生地がピタッとボジラインに沿い、曲線美を際立たせる。She bends her waist. where the material focuses like even more so on her body line, making a beautiful body curve. Behold, behold. I have grasp of Master's hobbies, of Master's favorites. どうして知ってるんだ? How does she know about it? Come on. After all, one is but Master's follower, I guess. その仕草の一つ一つ、俺の好みを、ストレートをついてくる。ついてくるです。ついてくる。ついてくる、I think. With all her poses here, it seems like she's really aiming straight at what my preferences are. いつもと違う立場の発言も味まって、I guess. 味まって。まあ。相まって、I guess. 相まって、OK。写真を撮りながら、もだえてしまいそうだ。And, what is it, with our positions different from usual, I guess positions in the conversation different as usual, I feel like I'll be in agony. I guess I'll be in agony when I'm taking these photos. その魅力的な姿にいつまにか周囲の人が集まっていた。And that charming style of hers has somehow, in a matter of time, has gathered people around her.
もしかして、ヤヒロミオ
This is perhaps Yahiro Miyu!
本物のヤヒロミオ嘘だろ
Nah, I don't think she likes that. I don't think she likes being called that. She wants to be called by her character, right? She wants to be in character. That's the thing. Yeah. Listen. The two guys there. Is that perhaps Yahiro Miyu? The real Yahiro Miyu! You gotta be kidding!
ロミオ様がどうしてこんなところに
Why do you need to have that twister? Why is Ruby summoned in such a place like this? これは良くない流れだ。先輩も今日はヤヒロミヨとして扱われたくないはず。なんとかしないと。This is a good flow here. Senpai, I'm sure Senpai herself doesn't want herself to be treated as Yahiro Miyo today. I gotta do something about it. But yeah, we got this in the first time, right? It's like, what is it? She wants to be a normal high schooler at times. She wants to be a cosplayer or her character at times. She doesn't want to be recognized because it's Yahiro Miyo cosplaying as a character. She wants to be recognized as that character. That's the point of cosplaying, right? So yeah, we gotta do something about it. Uh, すると先輩は慌てる俺にウィンクをすると人だかりに向かってこう言い放った。When senpai as she sees me on a panic here, winked at me and faced the crowd and said this. Waga nawa, I guess. Yo wa blah 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 blah. Like that.
客人ども、よくぞ参られた。うぬらは何やら勘違いをしておる。
Well, greetings, greetings there, fellow visitors. Welcome to this ground here. However, it seems like you might have mistaken something. Lamau. One's name is that one there. Lady Kusanagi, I guess. Kusanagi. Descendant, I guess, of demons who deceive humans. Amazing! Amazing! It's Nagi-chan! Nagi-chan is it? Lady Kusanagi. Descendant of a people deceiving demon.
Nagi-chan! 俺もたぶらかしてくれ
Nagi-chan, please deceive me even more!
御前様
Yeah, my lady!
を撮らせてください
My lady, would allow us to take pictures of you! Once masters this person here. Oh, come on! Come on, you're giving her a bad spot here. Oh no. 全員の視線がじっと俺の方に向かってくる。Everyone's eyesight and all focused towards me. One almost follow what one's master would say. Oh my god! 先輩はこちらにもう一度ウィンクをする。周りからの、let's see. 羨ましい。きっと。What's the next one? Oh. Shito, right? Yeah, just Shito. Yeah. What's the first one? Senbo and Shito. Okay. Oh my god. 周りから、尻尾 I guess, what's it? What time, Google? 戦望と、いや、人の眼差しを感じる。先輩 looks at me again and gives you another wink. I feel the gazes of jealousy and envy pointed towards me. とりあえず皆さん、距離God damn it. とりあえず皆さん、距離が近いので、あと3歩離れてください。But anyways, everyone, since everyone's a bit too close, can you have 3 steps away? すると、what's it? すると、すんなりと聞き入れて距離を取ってくれた。As I said that they obediently taken their distances. You got quite the talent, don't you, Master? これは先輩パワーですよ。これも先輩パワーですよ。There is a power of you, 先輩。
すみません。撮ってもいいですか
Excuse me, can I take the photos? Master, your orders, please. じゃあ、みんなの撮影に協力してあげて。That's it. In that case, everyone, if I can have your assistance in helping us taking photos. Let's go. Nagi-chan!
こっちもお願いします
Please have your eyes over here, please!
御前様その次は僕も
Lady Kusanagi, please look at my camera too. Oh, customers. You shall leave it to all to one. Leave it to one for everything. そうやって草薙5000は人々の中心へと踊り出て撮影に応じていく。With that, Lady Kusanagi flaunts in front of the crowd as she responds to all the photo takings. さすがプロモデル。いつものカメラに囲まれても臆することなく正確に目線に向けポーズを決める。That's a pro model for you. Even with several cameras pointed at her, she doesn't let her mask slip and looks with proper eye with her proper gaze properly and makes a proper gesture or pose. Oh no, this one's too old of a phrasing. 助けて。Next is last. Next will be you. ズッキュンまあ、いつの間にか、人だがりは2倍に3倍にも膨らんでいき、待機列までできる始末であった。Before I knew it, the crowd has grown double or even triple the size, and there's even a queue to wait up for the taking photos. イベントスタッフの方もどこからともなく駆けつけて誘導を率先してくれた。And even the event staff seem to be making a move as well, to take the lead in helping leading the crowd. 群青That's it. Gunshu. Okay. その群衆の中でも凛と振る舞う彼女の姿はまさに高齢だと思った。高齢かな。No. Call something. What is it? Ling. Oh, you got it. Takane. Takane ka. Okay. Masa ni Takane da to omotta. And even with all in the midst of all this crowd, she is able to elegantly pose around. Seeing her stance like that is truly like the peak. Yeah, truly peak. Okay, finally we disperse the crowd, I guess. I got very exhausted. お疲れ、大変だったね。Good work out there. You must have been really putting much effort with that. 俺らは一旦会場を抜けて昼休憩を取ることにした。水分補給をするミュウ先輩の顎には汗がにじんでいる。Well, for the time being, we quickly step away from the venue to have our afternoon resting moments. As we went to get some water, Miu Senpai's forehead seemed to be sweating a lot. I wouldn't imagine that many people to gather in front of me. 周りの見てても異形だったと思うよ。No matter how you look at it outside, it does seem pretty like the anomaly. Thanks for helping. I said, thanks for helping out there. With all the people around there, it must have been really hard to guide people out there, right? 全然だよ。ちゃんと指示を聞いてくれてたし。No, it's fine. They managed to follow all the instructions after all. I wonder if the staff said anything to that. I feel like I'll be banned from this event next time. さっき 時は先輩はちょっと遠い存在に感じたか、今はすっかりいつもの調子に戻っている。Until that moment ago, senpai felt so far, a presence so far away, yet right now I feel like it's a regular tone, I guess. こんな弱音の吐くミュウ先輩を見られるのはもう俺だけだろう。Hearing Miu senpai complain like this would probably be only me who gets to hear it. スタッフさんとも話しただけど、全然大丈夫だって。球場広いし、他サークルの邪魔になってないから。Yeah, the staff said it too, didn't they? That it was completely fine. The football ground, the grounds were quite large and it wasn't disturbing all the other circles out there. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. 気を抜けたように脱力するミュウ先輩の様子に可愛いと感じてしまう。Oh, this one is the third date. Right. This one is the third date. It's like this one's like a compulsory one, and then we do a confession date. Right. But this one technically is a confession date. Was a third date. Never mind. Seemingly having all the energy zapped from her, Miu senpai looked very cute doing that. What?
午後もまた乗り込もう。なんか自信とか経験値とかすごく溜まってる気がする。
Alright, let's do our best this afternoon too. I feel like I'm getting much more confidence and experience from this too. せっかくだし時間いっぱいまで頑張ろう。Since we're at it, let's do our best until time zooms out.
おかげでめっちゃやる気が出た。
Yes, yeah, I'm really motivated.
頑張るぞ。
Alright, cheers though! Let's do our best. あら、また再びミュウ先輩の姿が。やばいね、これ。午後、会場に入ると噂を聞きつけたのか、すでにコスプレエリアにガラリーが駆けつけていた。In the afternoon, as we entered the venue, there was already rumors flying around, so there were already people waiting on the, we dashed right into the cosplay area, I guess. 午前中以上の賑わいを見せたが、ミュウ先輩はすべてのカメラを向けて最高の笑顔を振りまいていた。It was even more crowded than the morning, but Miu senpai did smile to gave the brightest smile to all the cameras around her. Oh, we just time skipped it. Okay.
疲れた。
So exhausted. お疲れ様です。本当に大盛況でしたね。The work out there. It was truly crowded, wasn't it? 俺は同様にミュウ先輩の荷物を持って帰る。先輩は俺の腕にもう誰かがかかってお疲れの様子だ。Same as we headed to the venue, I'm holding Miu senpai's stuff again as we headed back. Senpai seems pretty exhausted as she clinged onto my arm.
あったね。
It was.
時間経過でどんどん増えるなんてことある？
Does more time pass, the more whatever times where there are more people coming when time passes? No, not really. きっと噂が広まってから来場した人もいたでしょうね。I'm sure it's because the rumor spread, that's why more people came to visit.
通りで減らないわけだ。
No wonder there were any less people around. これって事務所的に大丈夫なんですか? Is this fine with the agency?
一応事務所に申請したから大丈夫なはず。
For a time being, I did requested it to the agency, so it should be fine, perhaps. どうして不安げなんですか? Why are you worried?
いや、
Oh,
ここまで騒ぎになるのは前例がないから、もしかしたら何か言われるかも。
well, was it? There's never been an example where it caused such a commotion like this. Perhaps I'll be told off by the agency. マジですか。そうしたら俺も一緒に謝りに行きますよ。Is that so? In that case, I should probably go and apologize with you. え？
君も来てくれるの？どうして？心強いけど責任はなくない？
You're going to come too? Why? Seiran. I feel very confident. Or was it? I feel very strong with that though. But you're not responsible for this, are you? いえ、ミュウ先輩の趣味を応援するって焚きつけたのは俺なので、責任はあると思います。That's it. Since it was me who ended up realizing what your hobby was, and I decided to cheer on with it. Oh no, it's because I decided, since I was the one that found out about your hobby and cheered on for it, I thought that I should be responsible with it too. I see.
男らしくてかっこいいな。
Very cool, like a man.
もしも君がいなかったら、こんな素敵な経験はできなかった。
Maybe if I was with you, Seiran, would be able to make such a great experience like this.
今回のイベントに参加する勇気が出たのも、君がいてくれると思ったからだよ。
The reason I had the courage to join this event here is because you were there with me, Seiran. You senpai. Dot.
だから、
That's right.
今の私がいるのは君のおかげだよ。
That's right. It's because of you, Seiran, that I've become who I am right now. ありがとうございます。でも、踏み出したのはミュウ先輩で、今日の人気も実力も努力もがあったから。Thank you very much, but it was you who took the first step, Miu senpai. It was because of all the popularity, the capabilities, and all the effort you put behind all of it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
だけど、
But
そこもそこでなんかもやるんだよね。
but if you put it that way, it kind of makes me ticked off a bit.
扉が閉まります。
Doors are closing. 何かもやってるんですか? What are you not happy about?
次が天神。天神です。それは私が八尋美桜だからかなって思っちゃって。
So it still hits her then. It still ticks her off then, if that's the case. Indeed, I did get it. I was pretty popular. I was pretty popular just now, but I feel like it was because I was Yahiro Mio. いつもの余裕のある先輩とは違い、本気で悩んでいる表情を見せる。Unlike the usual senpai who usually shows like confidence with herself, she seemed really in like a deep thought with this, I guess. Troubled by that.
もしも私が八尋美桜じゃなかったら、誰も見向きもしなかったんじゃない？
If I weren't Yahiro Mio, no one would look at me, would they? Mio senpai は撮影の間もそんな悩みを抱えていたんだって。I think that even after all that during all that photo session there, that she had such troubles in her mind. その考えはある意味で、ある意味的で、I guess ある意味で、well, I think that's supposed to be flipped. その考えるある意味的で、を得ているかもしれない。だけど感じる違和感をどうにか伝えたいと思った、I guess. As I think about it, in a sense, I am somewhat convinced by that, but I feel like there's something off-putting, troubling with this, I guess. 行は草薙5000。人がかす山の末。 曲だぞ。その、
草薙御前のセリフだね。
どうせんです。
覚えててくれたんだ。
The line with Lady Kusanagi, right? She remembered it. はい、それがすごく印象が残ってて。Yes, that really left an impression to me.
嬉しいね。
That makes you happy. これを言ってからみんな先輩のことをヤヒロミユって呼ばなくなったんです。It's because he said that, that's why everyone stopped seeing as Yahiro Miyu, right? 確かにきっかけはヤヒロミユかもしれません。それでもみんなの目に映っていたのは草薙御前なんです。Indeed, it might be the trigger that was it. I say, indeed, maybe the trigger for them to come was because you were Yahiro Miyu, but it's because I said what was displayed in front of them was Lady Kusanagi. 今日会場にはwhat is it? 草薙御前がいたんだぞ。いたんだぞ。I said today in that venue, it was that Kusanagi, was it Lady Kusanagi was there in the venue, right?
参ったな。
Yeah, happy Pete.
今日私が一番欲しかったことじゃん。
I say happy Pete. That's the words I wanted to hear the most today. Damn, yeah. She said it before, right? Dang, we said that so smoothly. Dang. Riz level 100 for Seiran, I guess. Sheesh. Those are the words I wanted to hear the most today.
それって今日私が一番欲しかったことじゃん。
I mean, even when we said that too, it's like, what is it? Even though she clarifies that, we kind of like enforce that as well, but yeah. That's what she wanted there. Miyu senpai.
次で君乗り換えでしょ。
Eh? She's coming to our place? The next stop will be your exchange station, right? Interchange station, right? Eh? 博多まで送っていますよ。I could send you off in Hakata
ううん。
station.
今
No.
日は疲れたでしょ。うちまで来ると遠回りになるよ。
You're exhausted today, right? If you were to come to my place, it would be a detour. そうですか。so you come to my place, it would be a detour, right? そうですか。それではここで。Is that so? In that case, we'll see you often.
エンジン
Be careful on your way
エン
home.
ジンです。
Next station, Tenjin. Tenjin. はい。
ね
Hey, Seiran.
え、エンジンです。
Next station, Tenjin.
今日はありがとう。主様。
Thanks for today. Kiss on the cheek? Or no, better not. Miyu senpai は俺に優しい眼差しを向けた。Let's see. Miyu senpai looks at me with gentle eyes. Gentle gaze. と同時に電車のドアが閉まり、走り去っていった。戸締まり、I guess. 戸締まり。ちょっと待ってね。いや、閉まり。閉まり、走り去っていた。At the same time, the train's door shut as it chugs away. やばいね、あれ。I said, you're my の推測だぞ。いい。My friend, 暁。あら。Wait, what? だいぶ早く着いちゃったな。 I came here pretty early today. 今日はミュウ先輩と待ち合わせをしている。Today I'm supposed to meet up with ミュウ先輩。What the? 待ち合わせ時間まで20分くらいあるし、どこかで時間潰しそうかな。It's about 20 minutes before we're supposed to meet up, so maybe I'll burn some time somewhere. だまあ、そんなことを考えたら、後ろから肩を叩かれた。As I was thinking about that, I felt a tap on my shoulder.
おはよう。
Morning, Seiran.
ついてたんだ。
I see you're already here. おはようございます。ミュウ先輩こそ早いですね。Morning. I see you're early today too, ミュウ先輩。振り向くと制服を身にまとったミュウ先輩が立っていた。As I turned around, it was ミュウ先輩 on her uniform, standing in front of me. 人混みにいてもまるでスポットライトが当たっているように輝いて見える。It feels like even in the midst of a crowd, there's a spotlight shining on her. Just that's how bright she looks.
楽しみすぎて家でじっとしていられなかったんだ。
I was so looking forward to this. I wasn't able to stick around at home today. 照れくさそうに笑うミュウ先輩。Was it? ミュウ先輩 says that flusteredly. 今日は行く撮影スタジオってどんなところなんですか？ What kind of place is it? Was it the photography studio we're going to?
コスプレに特化した撮影スタジオでいろんなテーマの部屋があるんだ。
It's a studio that is specialized in cosplays, and there's a lot of themed rooms there as well. 面白いそうですね。That sounds interesting.
中華風のセットで撮影するのが目的だけど、貸し切りだし、いろいろ撮ってみたいな。
Well, I was there to. We'll be there to take photos of the background setting of Chinese setting on the background, but since I got it all, we can take a lot of different pictures. 貸し切りなんですか? You got the whole venue?
そう。
Yes.
その方がじっくり画面作り込めそうだし。よろしくね。一日カメラマンさん。
Yeah, with that we can take our time we can take our time with the photos framing. Looking forward to it. Cameraman of the day. 頑張ります。I'll do my best. 俺は緊張しながらうなずき、彼女の持ってきた荷物の一部を持ってスタジオへ向かうことのだった。I nervously nodded, and with the belongings she brought, we headed towards the studio. 電源ボタンはこれでこうかな。The lecture button is here, and we just do this. 俺は一眼レフカメラの電源を入れ、被写体に向けて構える。What's this? DSLR? SLR? Dang, that's old-fashioned. As I activated the SLR, I pointed it towards the target.
どう？ちゃんと画面ついた？
やばいね。How is it? Is the screen in there? Is the screen up? はい。スタンバイ OK です。Yes, we're on standby. カメラの画面にはコスプレ衣装に着替え、中華風のベッドに横たわるミュウ先輩が映っている。Across the camera screen there was Miu senpai was changing to her cosplay, lying down on the Chinese style bed. 仰向けに横たわり、片膝を立てているポーズで、スリットから覗き、太もも と、腰がセクシーだ。おい。As she lies down on the bed on the side there, she has one of her, knees up to strike the pose. As I look through the slit, the camera slit, her thighs and waist are pretty sexy. Oh, this slit, right? Okay, I thought the camera slit. The clothes slit, right? How's the framing look? すごくいい感じですよ。It looks really great. 豪華なベッドの上でライトに照らされているミュウ先輩はポーズも相まって妖艶な雰囲気に包まれている。In such a luxurious bed, and with the lights shining on Miu senpai, she began striking poses with a pretty, how to say, alluring atmosphere within her. Give some photos a try. わかりました。Understood? Snap. 俺はミュウ先輩の姿に見とれながらシャッターを押して一枚を撮影する。Be attracted by Miu senpai's appearance, I pressed the shutter for one picture. 綺麗に映ってますよ。It's beautifully taken, yeah. カメラを裏返して今撮れた画像をミュウ先輩に見せる。As I shown the camera to Miu senpai of what I've taken just now. That's great. If you can keep it up that way. はい。俺はカメラを持ち直して撮影を再開する。As I fixed the camera's angle, I continued the photo taking. I'm glad that we... Allah. I'm glad that I booked this place out fully. I wanted to take photos on a bed like this. 長時間使えますもんね。It does take quite a while to use it, doesn't it? That's maybe the case, but... But if I were to show this pose to anyone else, it'd be very embarrassing. 撮影に慣れてるミュウ先輩でもそんな風に思うことがあるんですね。I guess even someone who's used to a camera like Miu senpai would have like embarrassed times like that, huh? Well, yeah. I'm a fashion model after all. 確かにモデルの仕事ではこういうポーズやシチュエーションでは撮れないよね。I don't think about it. When it comes to models work, they don't really have situations like this, do they? Thank you, Seiran. Thanks for coming with me. 別にこれくらい、いつでも付き合いますよ。I could come with you anytime if it comes to this. 急に感謝されて、俺は少し驚きながら答える。So, being suddenly thanked like that, I was slightly shocked as I responded.
貸し切りスタジオで一番準備が難しいものって知ってる？
You know, what's the most difficult thing to prepare for a completely, rented out studio like this? なんだろう。カメラですか？ Was it a camera? No.
一番は信頼できるカメラマンなんだ。受付には人がいるけど、ここは密室になるでしょ？
As I said, the most important thing is a reliable cameraman, right? A cameraman. Well, there are people that will be out there in the reception, but this is a room with just that person. 確かに。You have points.
この趣味が君にバレたときはどうしようかと思ったけど、結果的に良かった。
I was wondering what I'm gonna do when my hobbies got spoiled to you, Seiran, but in the end it turned out alright. 俺は撮影の技術とかよくわからないけど、その分たくさん撮りますね。I'm not too well versed with photography stuff, but for occasions I'll take a bunch more photos. 素人でも数台では1枚くらいプロ並みの写真が撮れるかもしれない。Even for an amateur, if you take several photos, a bunch of photos, there would be at least one that should be just as good as a professional.
よろしく。
誰on you? 俺はファインダーを覗き、彼女の笑顔を撮った。As I looked through the finder, the finder, I took the photos of her smile. そっか。言われてみれば密室なんだよな。Now that I think about it, it is a room with just us two in it. ミユ先輩の発言を思い返して、俺はまた緊張してきた。Thinking about Miyu senpai's words, I began getting nervous again. ラマオ。ミユ先輩と二人きりの部室で、ミユ先輩はセクシーな衣装を着て、ベッドの上にいる。I'm alone in this room here with Miyu senpai. Miyu senpai is wearing a sexy costume and laying on top of the bed right now. こんな状況のミユ先輩と二人きりだと思うとなかなか冷静でいるのも難しいぞ。It's kind of hard to stay calm in a situation with alone with Miyu senpai like this. ど
うかした？
Something wrong? なんでもないです。なんでもないです。Nothing.
意識しちゃった？
I am perhaps conscious of what our situation is in. 妖艶に微笑むミユ先輩 as Miyu senpai smiled alluringly. たったチャンスなのに見とれて指一本動かすこともできなかった。It was a perfect chance to press the shutter, yet I was so taken aback by her stance that I wasn't able to move my finger.
一つ補足すると、このポーズはこのキャラが主人公のことを誘惑してるんだよね。
Well, if I want to add something to this, this character, this pose here, the character of this one today is using it to charm the protagonist. Miyu senpai は俺のことをじっと見つめる。As Miyu senpai stares at me saying that. 余計に意識させるようにこと。She's making me more conscious about this than I was supposed to be.
手が止まってるよ。
Your hands are stopping. Stop. すいません。そういう原因を作り出しているミユ先輩に指摘され、あれは納得いかないながらもう役割に戻る。I said, with Miyu as the cause of this here, I was pointed out by her, but I continued to return to my role even though I wasn't convinced by it. どんなアングルがいいかな？What angle should I take this on? カメラを手に俺は最適なアングルを探しながらシャッターを切っていく。As I'm trying to look for the best angle, I took the camera on my hand as I pressed the shutter a few times. 腰まで入っているスリットの効果でいつもより長く見える綺麗な足。If I were to focus on her waist, you will, and because of the slits there, it makes her legs feel even beautiful legs feel even longer. 紐で絞られているだけのスリットかな。腰回りの肌が露出して危なさ No? That's something else. 危ないじゃなくて。洗う or something like that. 危う。Okay, this is 危うさを感じさせる。And considering that only strings were what are used to put the slits together like this. And even on her waist, there's quite a lot of skin exposed. It kind of have like, it kind of feels like it's on the edge, on the danger zone there. そのすぐ上のギュッとしたウェイストが女性らしいラインが生み出している。And right above that is some firm waist, I guess, or tight waist there. It really shows a feminine like line on it. さらに大きく開いたデザインのお腹と胸元。完璧な肉体美と思わず接着してたくなる。And also her it greatly opened up was it belly and chest design. Not was it because of her perfect body, I ended up starting taking the photos there. You make it look like you want to lick it. Very rude of you. Okay, to be fair on the karaoke, that did happen. 撮影のためですから、It's for taking photos. 色っぽいメイクをしたミュウ先輩をたしなめられ、俺はたした字になってしまう。Was it being teased by, being teased by Miu senpai wearing quite lewd makeup? I ended up feeling embarrassed by it. If it's you, Seiran, I don't mind if you look at me with such lewd eyes like that. またそんなこと言ってから買うんですから。It's because you say all the stuff to tease me like that. I'm being serious, you know? どこまで本気なのかわからないが、ミュウ先輩の上目遣いにドキッとしてしまう。I'm not sure just how true are the words she said there, but my heart skipped a beat with Miu senpai looking up at me like that. I'm feeling surprisingly exhausted. I'm gonna need to. I guess I'll just do it here then. Like I said, we're gonna stop just before the confession. We'll make Mio's path two streams then. So first part first part will be confession, and a bit post confession, and then the rest will be on this second stream. So that way we could do it that way, I guess. Well, what is it? Well, it is because I trust. The reason why I asked you to become the cameraman, Seiran, is because I trust you. But there's also another reason why I chose you. Miu senpai wa makeをしていてもわかるくらい頬を赤らめる. Even with the makeup Miu senpai has on her, I could see that her cheeks are turning red. You know, I figured if something were to happen, that I'd be fine if it's Seiran, you know. We even have a bed here. 狙ってるじゃないですか。何かってなんだ What do you mean by that? What does she mean by that? あまりの発言内容に俺は気が動転してミュウ先輩の顔をまじまじと見つめる。What is it? I was so shocked by what she said there, but I ended up staring at Miu senpai's face.
ちょっと、そんな真剣な目で見つめられたら、こっちまで恥ずかしくなるでしょ。
If you stare at me with such a serious face like that, even I would get embarrassed, you know? すいません? Sorry?
冗談だよ。
Just kidding.
ベッドと言ってもスタジオのセットだしね。
Just kidding. Well, even if it's a bed, it is the background for the studio here. ミュウ先輩は俺の視線に気まずさのようなものを感じたのか、 なんか軽いノリで冗談だと明らかした。I guess. I was feeling some awkwardness from my gaze there. Miyu senpai seemed to be like they feel that was just a joke. ですよね。でも、ミユ先輩まだ顔が赤いよな。これは本当なのか冗談なのかどっちなんだman. But Miyu senpai's face is still red. Is it real or is it a joke? Which is it?
はい。
Right.
撮影の続きしよ
Let's continue with the photo session. Okay です。審議が気になるけど、ミュウ先輩は答えてくれなさそうだ。I'm really interested whether that's true or fake, but Miu senpai doesn't seem like she's gonna be answering that. 俺は気を取り直して、横からミュウ先輩を激殺していく。As I get back into the mood, I take a lot of photos from the top and from the side as well of Miu senpai.
う。そうだ。
Oh, alright.
原作再現ポーズがもう一個あるんだっけ？
There's one more pose to recreate from the original. 他にもあるんですよね。ですね。So there are others then.
さっきも言ったけど、これは誘惑するシーンなの。
As I said earlier, but this was a temptation scene.
だけど、相手がなかなかの堅物で、思い通りにならないことにしびれを切らして。
Are you talking about me? But the person she's trying to tempt is quite the stubborn person. And it doesn't seem like you'll be able to do something, I guess, with it, I guess. That's it. And the character doesn't seem too patient. Well, it seems to be reaching a limit of patience there. And so... ミユ先輩はそう言いながら手を足に伸ばして、As Miyu senpai says that, she extends her hands towards her legs and スリットを保っている紐をほどいた。スリット as she loosens the loosens the strings as she holds the slit in place.
私、君になら何されてもいいよ。
I don't mind if you do anything to me. だって。やばいよ、ミユ先輩。ミユ先輩はそのキャラクターを演じるってねっとりと甘い声でセリフを言う。Miyu senpai seems to be acting as the character portrayed as she says that with a sweet voice. ほどけた赤い紐がミユ先輩の指に絡まり、はらりとスカートの部分がめくれていく。And then, as Miyu senpai puts her fingers onto the red strings of her outfit, loose string gets tangled around Miyu senpai's finger as she slightly flips off her skirt.
誘うんだ。セクシーでしょ？
That's how you track someone there. Sexy, isn't it? まあ、戦場的な、I guess. Oh yeah, this one. It is still Senjo. Okay. 助かった。私、ミユ先輩は戦場的な仕草に俺は頭を真っ白になった。Because of Miyu senpai's sensual movements there. My head's gone all blank. やばいですね。俺だったら絶対耐えられなか、絶対耐えられないです。セクシーなんて次元じゃないです。破壊力が高すぎます。Oh my. That was very やばいですね。If it were me, I definitely wouldn't be able to manage to hold myself back. And I feel like the sexiness is really on the next level. It really has a very huge destructive power to this. Say that, wait up! Say that, wait up! すいません。俺は一体何をsorry. What did I do just now? やばいですね。If it was me, I definitely wouldn't be able to hold myself back. The sexiness is a completely different level and the destructiveness is very high. あんまりの興奮に一瞬、正気に失ったようだ。It sounds like I was so excited that for a moment there I lost my sense of logic for a moment. That was so shocking. おい、やる気されがおじいさん、やめろ。That really shocked me, but the face that he said on me just now was really like commands. Really sends me to chills. ミュウ先輩が何かつぶやいたが、声が小さくて聞き取れない。ミュウ先輩 did uttered something, but her voice was so silent that I couldn't hear anything. やっちゃったかも。謝らないと。I think I did it. I gotta apologize. Were you really attracted by my outfit? ミュウ先輩の声がどことなく嬉しそうだ。ミュウ先輩、judging by ミュウ先輩's voice, she seemed pretty happy by it. For some reason. はい、とても。Yeah, very much. 意外な反応に戸惑いながらも、全力でうなずくと、ミュウ先輩は満足そうで微笑んだ。Hesitating from that surprising reaction there, I nodded fully as Miu senpai smiled, seeming satisfied by me. So I'm glad I was able to take out the strings like this. So I'm counting on you on the photography. はい、任せてください。はい、leave it to me. 俺はほっとしながらミュウ先輩にレンズを向けた。As I breathed a sigh of relief there, I pointed the lens towards Miu senpai again. 紐をほどいただけなのに、凄まじい破壊力だ。Even though the strings don't stand out that much, they have surprising destructive capabilities. As it, they just untied the strings like that. It has such destructive capabilities. Oh, see, I'll look through your photos later on, so it's fine if you go for more risky angles. 際どいアングルですか？Risky angles? 俺はカメラの角度を変えながら撮影しつつ、改めてミュウ先輩の姿を目にも焼き付ける。As I change the camera angle time and time again to continue the photo session, once again, Miu senpai's stance is being burnt into my memories. 下側の紐はほどいたことで、衣装の危うさがさらに増やしている。Since the bottom strings were taken off there, the riskiness of the outfit has become even more greater. 裾がめくれ、お尻が見えてしまいそうだ。And with her edge of her skirt, they're kind of like folded up. So it's almost able to see her her, but てか下着が見えないんだけど、どうなっているんだ？気になるけど、さすがに聞けない？てか、what is it? I don't really see her underwear in there at all. But I am a bit concerned with it. Maybe I shouldn't ask her that?
このキャラ、色っぽい年上キャラなんだけど、一途で可愛いところもあって好きなんだよね。
I said, well, this character is pretty a sexy older character, but I like how cute she is, like being straightforward with things. 満々としながら無言で撮影を続ける俺にミュウ先輩がそんな話をする。Seeing me continue to the photo session without saying anything, ミュウ先輩 says that to me. 色っぽいけど糸筋で可愛い年上の人。Gee, I wonder who that can relate to. それってまるでミュウ先輩ですね。It's like you, ミュウ先輩。おうえあ、そうなのかな。Is that so? そのミュウ先輩もモデルの仕事とかコスプレに一生懸命なところが一筋で可愛いと思います。When it comes to your work as a model or doing your best with cosplaying, you know, I've thought about how focused you were and that part of you is really cute. Blush! うっかり口を滑らせて恥ずかしいことを言ってしまった俺を慌ててごまかした。As I end up saying such embarrassing words out of my as those embarrassing words accidentally slip up my mouth there, I tried my best to change the topic in a panic there. Oh, you mean that?
確かに自分と共通点があるから好きになったのかも。
Maybe I guess when it comes to like different like same things with her, maybe that's why I end up liking her as well. うまくごまかせたかな? I wonder if I properly changed the topic for that. Like the seep her in a sense. 俺はドキドキしながらもミユ先輩の姿を映していく。While my heart continues to throb there, I continue taking photos of Miyu senpai's stance. はいはい。集中して写真をしていると、不意に呼び止められた。I was focused on the photography there. Out of blue, she told me to stop. はい。はい。
アップの写真も撮ってほしいんだけど。
I like a photo on the top as well. あ、そういえば撮ってなかったですね。ズームは、like a full body, like a full body one, I guess.
ズームは画質が荒くなるから嫌。カメラを近づけて撮ってほしいな。
But that depends, like, on the lens, isn't it? Don't you have any? It's a camera studio. Surely you have like lens for other things, right? You can go closer without going closer. Surely. What is it? The zoom makes the picture quality worse, so I don't like that. I'd like you to bring up the camera closer to take a photo. わかりました。Oh, the up is like close up, right? Okay. 俺は恐る恐る手を伸ばしてカメラをミユ先輩に近づける。I cautiously extend my hands and move the camera further closer towards Miyu senpai.
それだと安定しないでしょ。ベッドの上乗っちゃっていいから。
あら。With that, your hands won't be stable with it. It's fine to come on the bed like that. Come on the bed. ベッドの上って。On the don't medicine. Come on.
こっち来て。
Come on, come here. ああ。俺はミユ先輩に手を引かれ、ベッドの上に倒れ込むように乗る。Being pulled by Miyu senpai's by my hand, I was dropped onto the bed.
これでよし。
You should do it. 近すぎるよ That's too close. 目の前にミユ先輩の満足げな顔があり、俺は動揺してこたまった。In front of me was satisfied with Miyu senpai with a satisfied face on her. I was so shocked by this that I wasn't able to move. I was stunned. 居遣いも温かさも伝わってくるほど近い。We're so close that I can hear her breathing as well. Breathing and warmth as well.
ベッドの上で向き合って寝っ転がってるってなんだか添い寝してるみたい。
Being on bed like this and facing each other, lying down like this, it kind of feels like we're sleeping together. ひそひそと声が小さくて言うミユ先輩。ミユ先輩 says that with a quite quiet voice. これは撮影、これは撮影、これは撮影、これは撮影、これは撮影、これは撮影。This is photo taking. This is photography. This is photography. 俺はここの中で何度も自分に言い聞かせ、ファインダーを覗き込んだ。As I continued repeating that on my heart, I looked into the finder. じゃあ、撮りますよ。I'll take the photo now.
君は真面目だな。
Yeah, quite seriously, むっと顔らしく唇を尖らせるミユ先輩だったが、写真を撮り始めると、途端に決め顔になった。As Miyu senpai was cutely pouting a moment ago, as soon as I began taking photos, she quickly reverted to her main face, proper face. 切り替え早っ! She's so quick with the mood change.
どう？
How's
い
it?
いの撮れたんじゃない？
Yeah, got a good photo, right? はい、すごくクオリティ高い写真を撮れたと思います。Yeah, I think I got a pretty good one too.
本当？
Really?
見せて。
Let me see. 我々ミユ先輩にカメラの画面を見せた。I showed ミユ先輩 the camera screen. え？
これ、
Is this
私？
me? そうですよ。It is you.
私、
はい。
こんな顔もできるんだ。
I can make such a face like this? ミユ先輩は驚いたようにカメラの画面に入っている。As Miyu senpai was shocked at that, she stared into the camera screen.
この表情は君が引き出してくれたんだよ。
You're the one who made me be able to make this expression, say that. 俺が引き出した? I pulled it out of you?
うん。
うん。
誘惑する側なんだけど、本当は相手に惚れてるって顔。
Well, I said, even though I was supposed to be that's causing a temptation, but in reality, it's the fact that it's the character being tempted by someone else, the person instead.
君がいたから原作の表情を完璧に再現できたの。
It's because of you I was able to fully replicate the expression of the original work. よかったです。I'm glad to hear. 俺はほっと胸を撫で下ろした。As I cling onto my chest in relief, I
ち
guess.
なみになんだけど、
By the way,
原作ではこのシーンの後、誘惑に成功するんだよね。
after this, in the original work, after the scene, the temptation was success. キャラリと紐を持って遊びながらミユ先輩がつぶやく。As Miyu senpai continued playing around with the strings that were already loosened.
もしかしたら、
Perhaps.
こっちも原作再現しちゃうかもってドキドキしちゃった。
As I'm wondering that maybe even we could replicate the original work like that, you know? It got my heart beat pumping.
で
Hey!
も残念。
Unfortunately.
君は漫画の主人公のキャラより堅物だったみたいだね。
Oh, however, it's unfortunate. Seidan is even more, what is it? More dull than a, what is it? How to say? Airheaded? How to say? I call those airheaded. Airheaded? I guess airheaded. No. Dumbheaded, I guess. Then a manga protagonist まあ、そういうわけじゃないですけど。I don't think that's the case, surely.
もしかして本当は誘惑成功してた？再現しちゃう？
Perhaps, I've successfully seduced you? Should we recreate the scene? ミュージ先輩の色っぽいため息が耳にかかって、心臓が破裂しそうなくらいバクバクする。New senpai says that with a very little breathing onto me. I feel like my heart is gonna break so much with how fast it's beating. 待ってください。せっかく貸し切りなんですけど、だからもっと取れないともったいないですよ。Yeah, see, that's the cutting part of you. God damn it. God damn it, Seiran-kun. At least, you know, one good thing about Seiran is that at least he waits until he officially dates the girl before doing the deed. But still.
このキャラで撮りたいシチュがたくさんあるのは事実。
Yeah, it's true that I want to take a lot of photos with this character scene. Situation.
しょうがないな。再現はまたいつかね。
So hoping it then. Maybe we could replicate this next time. Ryu senpai, たまに本気で誘惑してきてるように見えるのは俺の旧姓だよな。だよね。I feel like Ryu senpai is trying to seduce me at one point or another. But perhaps it's just my imagination?
次はどこで撮ろうかな。廃墟のセットも使ってみたいし、牢屋とか螺旋階段とかも合いそう。
What are some of the scenarios there? Should I take next? You could use the rune sets or the jail room, the prison, or the spiral stairs would fit too. Miyu senpai wa mei o kakayakaseru as Miyu senpai's eyes glistened. それから俺は時間ギリギリまでミユ先輩を連れられ多少多様なシチュエーションの写真を撮り続けた。And ever since then, until we're really barely running out of time here, Miyu senpai takes me onto different situations to take a bunch of photos. Oh man. ねえ、いいの？ OK。この中に何匹の明太子を入れるでしょう？ One, two, three? Hold on, I'm trying to look at this one for Hema. 1, 2, I think that's the third one. I think that's a bit too forceful though. Well, if I count that one 3, I'll say 3. You, me, question mark. Me? What? No. Yeah, going with the Chinese there, I guess. Kind of fits a theme. What's it?
来週は終日ロケか。
Tomorrow's the last day of the location shooting, huh? Oh, okay. As I look at my scheduling app and confirm my future there, confirm my plans. Seems like next weekend I have further taking session on my main job as a model. Yeah.
もうすぐ夏休みじゃん。
But it's almost summer holiday already. ついでに夏休み期間中の予定も確認する。At the same time, I also confirm the plans I have for what's it, summer break.
なんか本業のモチベがいまいちだな。なんでだろう。
Somehow I feel like I'm not too motivated to do my main work. Why is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a point with that one, isn't it? 少し考えたらその原因に心当たりがあった。As I thought about it, I have an idea of what that reason is.
制服彼女が楽しすぎるんだよな。
I'm having so much fun in Seifuku Kanojo. 私の中で制服彼女の活動への思いが大きくなっていた。Within me, the activities of 制服彼女 has become even more greater than it was. だけど、夏休みになれば集まる頻度が減ってしまう。However, as summer holiday is approaching, the chances of us meeting again will be reduced.
なんでこんなに楽しいんだろう。衣装が可愛いから。
あの子だよ。
私のやりたいことだから。
彼だよ。彼だよ。そんなに誘惑されて。うん。I wonder why I'm having so much fun. Is it because the costumes are cute? Is it because it's something I want to do? Or is it because... Yeah, there it is. 頭の中に彼の顔が思い浮かんでいた。His face appeared on my mind.
私は彼のことが好き。
I like say that? You've been aiming for that this whole time. What do you mean you just realized that? Huh? ミヤ先輩、そんな自覚ないの？驚きのあまり起き上がってしまう。Being so surprised by that revelation, I sat up. No way. 確かに気になる後輩だったけど、想像以上にセイランの存在が私の中で大きくなっていることに気づいた。Indeed, it is a 後輩 that I have my interests on, but I'm interested in, but Seiran's existence must have been much greater than I imagined it to be. That's when I realized.
いても立ってもいられないよ。この気持ちはどうしたらいいの？
Confess! I want to see a reverse role. I want to see Mio confess to us. That would be a rarity. Because for both times with Hima and Yui, we had to gain the courage to confess to them. And yet, Mio, I feel like since she's been like dragging us in this whole time, it should only make sense that she's the one to allure us. Right? Oh, that's Yui's one. I didn't notice. ごめんね。今日めっちゃおしゃれなカフェを見つけたの。雰囲気もすごくいいし、デザート、激うまかった。うまだった。行きつけのカフェ、発覚しちゃうんだ。おすすめのカフェ、私の隠れ家。I said, today I found a very stylish cafe around here. The atmosphere is very great and the desserts are very delicious. I seem to have found a new place to hang out. I recommend the cafe, my hidden home. Confess! Confess, Miyo-senpai! You should be the one to confess. Come on. ベッドにダイブし、クッションに思いっきり抱きつく。しばらくもだえていると突然あるひらめきが頭によぎった。As I dived into the bed and hugged my cushion tightly. For a time being, I was in agony, but a sudden inspiration came into my head. Oh yeah!
いいこと考えた。
I've got a fine idea. Oh, 私はライムを手に取り、ライムを開いた。I grabbed the smartphone into my hands and opened up my line. And back on my perspective. 我はミユ先輩が載っているファッション雑誌を読んでいた。I was reading the fashion magazine that ミユ先輩 was on. ミユ先輩、やっぱり綺麗だな。ミユ先輩 is indeed really pretty. 今まで近くて見てきた先輩とは違うプロの表情になんだか距離が感じてしまい寂しい気持ちになる。What is it? Compared to the usual, what is it? Oh, I almost have Google Lens. I almost have Google Gemini hearing what I said there. God damn it. Unlike the usual senpai I get to see often nearby, it was a professional expression. Somehow it feels like there's quite a distance apart that kind of feels lonely. ミユ先輩からだった たらいいな。ってマジか It would be great from Nino senpai. Are you serious? Yo, yo. こんばんは。
今度モデルの手伝いに来ない？
Hey, come help me with my modeling next time?
絶対勉強になるから。
I'm sure I'll help you with your work. プロモデルの撮影現場に間近で見れるだよな。貴重な経験かも。Wait, that means you're able to see a professional model on the venue there, right? That's a very rare experience. ぜひ行きます。I'd like to go there. Perfect response.
場所は天神駅集
We'll
合。
gather in the Tenjin Eki station. Tenjin station. わかりました。
君のためのサービスショット決めちゃうからね。
I'll be sure to think of a service shot for you, Seira.
じゃあよろしくね。
I'm looking forward to you. おやすみ。どうして俺を呼んでくれたんだろう。勉強になるというのはその通りなんだけど。I wonder why she called me out to her venue for the shooting there. It does make well, she did say that it will help me with my photo taking skills. 本業のモデルとしての先輩を知れば距離が縮まることができるかもしれない。Maybe if I know senpai on her actual work, I might be able to close in the distance proper with her. てか、俺さっきからどうしてこんなにミュウ先輩のことを気にしているんだろう。てか、why am I thinking about ミュウ先輩 that much from just now? 自分の思いに気づきかけるが、自ら待ってをかける。トップモデルの先輩と釣り合うのだろうか。Maybe I'm just thinking ahead of myself here, but what is it? What is it? As I'm trying to have a clue of what my feelings are, I guess I stopped myself there. I'm supposed to be. Am I deserving to be with someone like top model like senpai? とにかく今は先輩のためにできることをしよう。For time being, I'll do my best to do what I can for 先輩。落ち着いた気持ちを落ち着かせるために、俺はテレビをつけた。In order to calm down these rising emotions, I turn on the TV.
いよいよ高校野球シーズン。
は？
県予選を勝ち抜いた高校のチアリーダー部が応援の練習を重ねております。
But where are we going with this one here? It's time for the high school baseball season. What is it? It also overlaps with the high school that successfully passed the prefecture preliminaries, where the cheerleader club is doing their practices. 高校野球シーズンってことは夏休みもすぐそこか。If it's with the high school baseball season, then it's about to be summer break then.
今年こそ優勝できるよう、よかとも福岡代表を全力で応援しております。
That's it. In order for hoping that they'll win this year, Yokato and Fukuoka, as representative Yokato and Fukuoka, will be rooting for you. チアリーダーの笑顔を眺めても頭の中にミュウ先輩の、顔が浮かんでしまう。Even if I look at the smiles of the cheerleaders there, my head keeps thinking of Miu senpai's face. おい、今日はもう寝よう。I should probably sleep today. 俺はテレビを消して布団に潜り込んだ。潜り込んだだよね。これはさすがに潜り込んだだよね。神千里、うるさいな。読み方。読み方。いや、潜り。いや、くぐり。I don't think くぐり often enough. 潜り込んだ。 As I turn off TP and dive into my futon.
来てくれてありがとう。
I should probably end the stream here. This one's probably gonna be an extended thing, actually. Maybe that's why me and Strat didn't have like that often meeting. So this is probably to compensate for the the extra dates we did with Yui and Hima, right? With Hima, we went to go see the fireflies. With Yui, we went to see the hydrangea, right? So this was probably the way to compensate for it, I guess. That would be interesting, because this means that you actually required to go to Miyo's trap before you do the confession. So that's actually pretty interesting. So yeah, probably, yeah, we will need to do 2 parts then. So that means next Monday's Seikano stream, I'll be doing this one. Plus the, yeah, and then on Friday's stream, I'll be able to finish up the remaining part of the Miyo's stream, Miyo's route, and then I should be able to move on to Mayoi Go Engage. Yeah, I should be able to do that then. So yeah, looking forward to that. So yeah, so far it seems like Miyo is trying to do all the teasing there, but maybe even she also realized that she wanted to like get closer because of how much she's been teasing Seiran and all that. Yeah, actually liking Seiran. Yeah. You know what would be mind blowing is that she's the one confessing. That would be amazing, but I feel like she needs to be like properly, dealt with by Seiran-kun. So we might end up being the one to confess also. Yeah, maybe. So yeah. With that said, tomorrow will be Tomorrow will be let's see. Yep, it'll still be Rinkura and Resleri. So Rinkura, we have the updated story to finish off July's one, as well as for the summer event, actually the August like bonuses they're gonna bring into Rinkura. I need to explain that one. With meets also. There's that one as well, but that can come in when we talk about it then. Wrestleriana has a new part for the story event, I think, because we got Griselda poolable now. And that should be it. Sunday, maybe I should do Sunday for Uma Musume, so I could cover the story event. Yeah. I probably should do that. I'd like to see that. That would be nice. That would be very subarashi. So, yeah. That is if I can do it on Sunday. If I can't do it on Sunday, I'll try to squeeze it somewhere in between. But, I think that's it. That's my plan for the past few days. Next few days. Yeah. Wednesday, I'm not sure I'm gonna stream. I'll let Monday me decide. Yeah. Probably Genshin. Because, the story event there's gonna be, yeah. Yeah, probably should be Genshin then. So yeah, that's next week's plan. Saturday will be Rinkura Wrestleri. Sunday, hopefully, will be Uma Musume. Monday will be Seikano. First part for Miyo here. So from this modeling thing, we visit her workplace and the confession maybe. And maybe a bit further than that. And then after that, Wednesday, Genshin, we're going to do part 2 and beyond for the story event. The summer story event. And then on Friday, we'll finish up Miyo's route. And then we'll be done with Seikano. So we can finally move on to the other Seikano games. Sheesh. Not to mention, speaking of Miyo actually, and Seikano, she actually has a DLC patch that was updated actually. So, yeah. That's gonna be updated on, October? So, yeah, probably we need to come back to Seikano 2 later on then. We'll see. It might take long though, because it's Seikano 2 we're talking about, so we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, so that's it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, and be sure to follow me on Twitch if you're watching YouTube, and be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Next week clear out. I should probably check my thing, and we'll just go bye-bye with the game as well. Alright? Bye-bye. Hold on. I pressed the wrong buttons. Whoops. Originally, it's supposed to have like a way to like automatically switch screens here and there, but for some reason I didn't I didn't install that extra plugin. So yeah, sucks to be me.